Hello everybody and welcome back to Farm Sim 22. My name is Spartan Elite 43 and welcome back to our Broke to Billionaire. Sorry, my brain stopped for a second. Y'all know how it is. My Broke to Billionaire series, where we are trying to earn $1 billion before Farm Sim 25 comes out later this year. Now, in the last episode, we got through quite a bit, but we were unable to finish all of the mowing. We got to get this field down here mowed and baled. And then we've got to get everything limed and fertilized before we move on to September. So we got quite a bit of work to do. So without further ado, let's get this party started, shall we? What up, Dewan? Gamo? Cheston, Ender, Reed, good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are going to have a great night. Don't forget, if you guys do enjoy the stream, punch that like button for me. Helps the channel out quite a bit. You guys know the deal. What else can we do while we're waiting? Let's go ahead and detach the trailer. We're going to take the Lamborghini and start liming the fields while we start the mowing process. That will give us a little bit of a heads up, because the fertilizing doesn't take any time at all, but liming does. What up, Manny? Ego, good to see you guys. Aaron, welcome. Appreciate you guys dropping in. Like I said, fertilizing doesn't take any time in this game because we got a 42 meter working width. Lime does. One of these days we're going to have to look and see if there's like a modded lime spreader that allows us to have like a wider working width. Because that would come in real handy. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. But let's head up to the farm. We'll get the lime started. How long have I played in this world? Well, let's take a look. Currently at 132 hours and 49 minutes of game time on this particular save. So it's been a pretty solid run so far. What up, Edward, Vince? Good to see you guys. Parker, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Don't forget, as always, we have a goal of 100 likes for these Farm Sim streams. So if you guys can help us get to that, keep the streak alive. We're at over a week now of every single Farm Sim stream hitting 100 likes before the end of the stream. So if you guys can help keep that streak alive, much appreciated. But in today's episode, the goal is to finish up the fields today, move forward into October, do all of our harvests that we need for October, which should be the soybeans, and then get to November, do our last grass harvest of the year, and then it's selling season, where we're going to make all the money. And I completely forgot that our lime spreader is in the bottom. Dang it. Dang it! I forgot, man. Our lime spreader's down at the bottom. Well, shoot. Trying to read chat. Don't be distracted, drivers, folks. You can't get past 10 hours before you quit? I think it just comes down to having a challenge, you know what I mean? Like, if you're just playing the game casually to play the game, there's nothing wrong with that. But I feel like you're probably not going to play as long. But if you have a challenge, like if you have a specific goal in mind, I feel like it's more fun that way. You know, if you set yourself up to start with nothing and you want to earn $1 million or whatever, just anything like that, I think that gives you a little bit more motivation to keep it going. Otherwise, it's kind of an open-ended game, so there isn't a whole lot there for you. But if you can make a challenge out of it, I think that adds to the overall enjoyment of the game. What up, Edward? Good to see you as well. Appreciate you guys dropping in. Will I play ATS again, or hopefully ATS in the future? I'm sure we will at some point. I'm not going to say that it's going to happen anytime soon, but I'm sure we will at some point. Because I like ATS as well, but right now I've kind of put all the other series on hold while we play Farm Sim. Because this way it's easier for us to get more of one game in, so it's easier for you guys to follow along with a playthrough. And no offense to ATS, but this has less repetition than ATS. ATS just kind of like drive truck to this place, drive truck to this place, drive truck to this place. There's not a whole lot. Screw you, Amazon! There's not a whole lot of variation there. You know what I mean? So it gets really repetitive really quickly. We'll get this thing up to the top fields. Hopefully we'll get a good spot for the AI to do the liming. I think I will turn on the ability. Well, I don't know. We don't have a lot of money. I don't know. Do I turn on the ability for the AI to buy like fertilizer so that this thing can be filled up? Nah, we'll be fine. I think it costs like 1.5 times normal price if you do that way. What up, Jacob? How's it going? Todd, good to see you. Welcome. Danny, appreciate you dropping in as well. Good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's going to have a great time. So what'd you guys think of the ranked stream yesterday? That stream was kind of crazy. We had over 300 people watching for the entire 3.5 hour live stream until we were doing the raid at the very end. That was crazy. To put that into perspective of how like crazy that is, like the developers of the game don't even get that kind of viewership on their streams, and yet we do. So I can't thank you guys enough for all of the support that you guys showed me, man. For reals. Just smoke out our chickens with the lime spreader here. And the sheep. All right, now he can do that, and while he's doing that, we will go ahead and start baling. And honestly, we can go ahead and hook the thing up to this, because we don't really have to worry about hills. We can hook that up to this. What up, Paramedic, Mr. Turtle, Shameless, Kal-El, good to see you guys. I'm glad everybody enjoyed that stream too, because I enjoy the 1v1s more than most of the ranked seasons, because it's all on me, right? Like if I screw up, it's on me. I can't blame anybody but me. I blame RNG. Like getting overpens on a broadside freaking Bortos. Lord have mercy. I think I'm gonna take and download that stream and try to like get some clips from it and sort of make like a compilation. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I wish I had an editor. Like, I wish I had an editor that I could send that stream to, have them chop it up, make it an entertaining video. Because I'm just not very good at editing. But I would love to get that turned into like a compilation. Because there were some fun moments in there. That Thanos snap of the Charlemagne, oh my Lanta. That was hilarious. That will go down in history, I think, as one of the nastiest shots New Orleans has ever done. That was literal railguns from all nine guns landing on target. It only took like 6 or 7 citadels to kill the thing from full health. But still, one shot, one kill, gone. Full health to no health in a second. It was perfect. What up, Overland? How's it going? Stark, good to see you. Just got to Georgia. Any suggestions? Also, hello. Well, hello. Congrats on the Georgia. The Georgia's a fantastic ship nowadays. Highly recommend that you run the artillery plotting room with at least the epic modification so that you get that extra accuracy for every 30,000 damage you do, because that really helps the Georgia's consistency. Georgia's not the most consistent, and when you only have 6 guns firing downrange, you can lose a lot of that consistency that you're used to out of like the Iowas and the Kansases and stuff like that, where they just have more guns, so it feels like they're more accurate. Georgia's pretty accurate, but because you're only sending 6 rounds down range, or worse, you're only sending 4 rounds down range, it just feels very inconsistent. So, from that standpoint, I highly recommend the epic artillery plotting room mod. But yeah, I highly recommend it. Like, Georgia is so much fun now. Like, it used to be obnoxiously bad, but as soon as they came out with the epic mods, it turned that ship into a whole other ball game, man. What up, Chieftain? Welcome. Daniel, what up? Just had the worst forced vacation. Uh-oh. Well, I hope everything's okay, my dude. Sorry to hear that. You liked the stream from yesterday, but not to Ho you, as an above average player self-proclaimed. I did not like the ramming. You have guns. Yeah, but part of being an above average player is knowing when to just cut the game and win. Like, if I've got the points lead and I ram somebody and win, then that's whatever. Okay? Like, why sit there and fight somebody for an extra 2 or 3 minutes when I can move on to the next one? That stream still took 3.5 hours. And I think we only rammed people like 3 times. We got rammed a couple of times and we survived them, which was hilarious. But yeah, like if you get the points lead and you guarantee win, then ramming is a viable tactic. And it makes sense. Why sit there and fight for an extra 2 or 3 minutes when you could just move on to the next match? But yeah, like I said, and then of course we had the people that tried to ram us. Like, it was turnabout's fair play, right? We proved that not only can you get into a situation where ramming is a viable tactic, but we also proved that you can, in fact, survive rams if you do things right. We did it twice. Twice we tried to get rammed, and twice we survived it. And the person that rammed us lost when they would have won, or could have won. What up, Jess? Good to see you. Kevin, welcome to the stream. But I hope everybody is going to have a great night. As always, these streams tend to be anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. So if you guys want to get some snacks, get something to drink, just chill, relax, and enjoy the ASMR of working on the farm. Jess, you have to refresh your stream. The titles sometimes take a little bit to get fixed on YouTube. But I promise, before I went live, I had already changed the title and everything. It's just YouTube tends to screw that part up. It's not my fault. Have I ever watched an air show? I actually have, yes. There's quite a few air shows here in Ohio. With Wright-Patterson Air Force Base down by Dayton. We're on day number 27 of our Broke to Billionaire series. So we're doing pretty good. And I say day number 27. It is stream number 27. I have no idea how many years we've gone through at this point. Somebody can probably go back and look. I don't know if there's a way for us to track that or not. I wish it showed us like in the top right corner where it says August. I wish it would say like year 1, year 2, year 3, that sort of thing. But I don't think there's any way for me to track that, unfortunately. Alright, well, we'll go back down to this one and start picking up these since we've caught up to the mower already. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. And it was a fun stream, man. I feel like even though there was a lot of you guys in chat, I was trying to keep up with chat, but I was also just having a blast, man. That was so much fun. It's been so long since we've had a 1v1 ranked season. And now we get 3 ranked seasons back to back to back, but they're forcing us to play like different classes too, which has its own appeal too. Because it kind of forces people that would normally only play battleships or only play cruisers or only play destroyers to get in and play some other other ships, you know? So it makes it interesting. What up, Kevin? Yeah, we know that we have like 133 hours played so far. But it doesn't tell us how many years. Oh, yeah, it does. It totally does. It says 9 years. All right, so we're 9 years in. 9 years in. And we're making over $1 million a year now. Boy, that takes a while. Okay, AI worker has completed their task. I doubt that. Yep, definitely looks like you completed your task, AI. Screw you, Amazon! Get out of the way! Are you gonna go or are you gonna sit there? I'm gonna back into you and hit you again. Screw you. Yeah, you better get out of here. Dude, we are going very slow right now. Is it the tractor? Like, let's just look at our tractor real quick. 20% damage, whereas this is 71. Yeah, we need to fix our freaking Lamborghini tractor. I feel like the Lamborghini's kind of slowing down, or not the Lamborghini tractor, but the lime spreader. I feel like the lime spreader's slowing down. One of the things I do want to end up doing is getting some sort of workshop set up for us. Whether it's up here or near the other like properties, I want to have a workshop somewhere. Mr. Turtle. Do I still have open slots in the fleet? I do believe that there are a couple of spots open in the fleet. I usually go by first come, first serve, so if you guys want to send a request, I will check that out. I believe there's like 4 slots currently open in the fleet. And we are working towards saving up enough oil to get the final upgrade that allows us for 5 more slots. But I did some pruning recently on the fleet because a couple of people went AFK or stopped playing, so I went through and did that. Sorry about that. Once again, my dad perfectly figures out when I go to stream and then calls. You can't make it up, man. He is so good at it. I don't know how he does it. It's like he has a way of watching has a camera in my house and set up for when I go to stream. As soon as I stream, he ends up like calling every time. Every time. All right. Let's get this started on the next section of the fields. What up, Sean? How's it going? Tier 7 1v1? I don't know that they're going to do a Tier 7 1v1 anytime soon. But it has been nice to like actually have the 1v1s back. I ain't gonna lie. Alright. Let's get this thing back in going what we were doing. My dad is so good at it, too. He will always manage to call right as soon as I start. Do I not repair my equipment every season? I usually repair it as needed. Like, I try to keep my equipment above, like, 40%, because the 40% is when you start to lose yield for your stuff. Or in the case of most equipment, it just slows you down. But I do try. What up, Daniel? Bistian, good to see you guys. You're an average player, 48 to 52%. I don't play ranked very often, but think if you ram or the other player rams, then all points in the match becomes a draw. Again, it's just part of the game. Like, it's understanding the game itself, how it works, and giving yourself the best chance to win. That's what it's all about, right? That's like going in and playing a sports game, like a football or basketball or something like that, and not taking advantage of the rules, right? You understand how the game mechanics work and utilize it to the fullest of its abilities to give you the best chance to win. And if you're not doing that, then there's a good reason why you're probably lower win rate. And I'm not saying that to disparage you. I'm simply pointing out, you know, you should be playing to win. Sometimes that means taking a different approach. What up, other Daniel? Man, we got everybody in here. Maxim, good to see you. Draw is a -1 for both. But knowing that when you get the points lead, that if you ram, it's not a draw because the person with the highest points wins. Like, that's just knowing the game. It's no different than taking advantage of an overmatching situation. It's no different than understanding that you have torpedoes and they don't. you know, and going for the torp strike. Like, I don't see the difference there. Plus, the other side of that is people can A, survive the ram if they know what they're doing, and B, they can dodge the ram. Like, if they let themselves get rammed, that's on them. Like, we got rammed a couple of times and we survived. So, again, it's a valid tactic and it's not a guarantee. What up, Kabuki? You use the Mississippi farmer system? I don't repair, I just replace. There you go. It's all good. And like I said, if you guys send requests in right now, I'll check it when I can, and I'll get people into the fleet as a first come, first served basis. But I personally don't plan on participating in Fleet Cup or anything like that. So if you guys get into the fleet and you guys want to set up a group to do the Fleet Cup or whatever, then more power to you. But my fleet's not a competitive fleet. It's never been a competitive fleet. It's simply there as a way to get people into a fleet and let them experience the bonuses and whatnot that you get from a fleet. That's all it is. Way to give back to the folks that have followed my channel. I will say this: if you do join the fleet, the one thing that I ask is that you don't end up being one of those people that send hate mail and stuff to other people, because I don't want to be getting messages from people saying, "Hey, this such and such has your fleet tag," and they're sending hate mail. Like, I don't want that. What up, Noriko? Can I make a video on how to play the Montana? I've got videos on playing the Montana. I've got probably 100 videos playing the Montana. I don't necessarily have a video specifically called how to, or actually, I lied. I'm pretty confident I have a video exactly titled How to Montana. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that does exist somewhere. I know I've made one on the Yamato, because Yamato is one of the most terribly played ships in the game. But yeah, I've definitely got a lot of examples of how I play the Montana for people to watch and learn from. Because I don't want to toot my own horn, but I feel like I play the Montana pretty well. Like, it does fit right in with my play style. What up, Awesome? Welcome. Johnny Appleseed. Does this game also simulate natural disasters? Unfortunately not. I do wish there was more extreme weather and stuff like that, like droughts and stuff like that. Things that farmers actually have to go through. Tornadoes, that sort of thing. I don't think they should be all the time. Like, I think it should be, things that just happen naturally. But yeah, I think that would be something that would add another dynamic to the game, where you have some sort of natural disaster, whether it be floods or drought, that sort of thing, or a tornado comes through and tears up some buildings in the town or something, that sort of thing. I think that would add a different dynamic. Dynamic yields would be another thing. I think having yields go up and down depending on the weather for that year. If you have a dry year versus a wet year, or a normal year versus a wet year, how that affects your crops. I think yield should go up or down depending on the weather for the year. That would also encourage you to have some sort of irrigation system, so that if you are in a dry year, that your crops stay watered. There's so much more that they can do with these games. So much more. Spartan is the chairman of the Montana Lover Club. Dude, I love the Montana. I think it's a fantastic ship. I always have said it's a fantastic ship. And even before it was cool, I was out there championing the freaking Montana. Held the damage record for a little while. Like I said, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I feel like I do a pretty good job representing the Montana out there. I don't want to toot my own horn, but toot toot. We out here tooting. I feel like it's every stream that Paramedic says at least one time, I'm not hating on you. It's all good, dude. I promise. I don't take offense to it. Want to hear a fun story, though? Yesterday, after I finished the stream, I went to record my video for the Borodino today. And I got a message from a friend on Facebook. The message was a little weird. And it said, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine." And they're like, "Well, your Facebook account is getting spammed." I'm like, "Really?" So I looked. I had over 100 notifications on my Facebook account. Apparently, my profile had been shared on a trans hate group because I'm different, right? Because I'm trans. So apparently, my Facebook profile had gotten shared to a trans hate group. And all these little basement dweller, miserable little turd waffles came flooding into my Facebook chat just to spam my freaking posts with trans hate stuff, whether it be pictures, comments, just spamming like angry emojis on the thing. Like, it's stupid. Like, how miserable do you have to be in real life? Like, go out, get a hobby, do something. Like, don't spend your entire life being miserable trying to bring other people down to your level. Like, I don't take whatever. Like, if they go after me, at least they're leaving other people that may be more sensitive about it alone. So, like, it doesn't really bother me. It's just more sad than anything else. Like, these people legitimately have nothing better to do with their lives than go around, form up little gossip groups, and try to, like, run around and hate on random people on the internet. Like, how pathetic is that? Like, that is like one of the ultimate forms of pathetic that I've ever seen. What up, Fenrir? Welcome. Echo, good to see you. Have I ever played War on the Sea? I actually have. I played it when it first was put out into early access. I have not played it in a couple of years now. But yeah, I started a series on it. I haven't played it for a while because the series that I was playing ended up getting locked. It wouldn't let us go further forward because the game was broken. So I'm sure we'll get back to it at some point, but I don't know. I watch Wolfpack play it all the time. Alright, let's get the lime back up and running here. See, he always does this field decent. It's not perfect, but he does it decent. We'll put ourselves over here, try to get these little corners and stuff that he always forgets if they need it. Alright, let's go refill this thing with lime. We'll head down to the next field. Had a funny incident with a trans friend of yours. Was taking them to the doctor and someone was asking me, "Are you trans?" I said no. And they asked why I was at the doctor. I said, "I'm the taxi." Fair. Like, I don't know where you're at, but like, is there specifically like a gender clinic or something? Like, how would anybody know that somebody's there for specific like gender affirming care? Like, that's weird to me, because the places that I go are just like regular doctor's offices. Like my doctor is just at a regular doctor's office. Like, I I don't think anybody would know that I'm there specifically for gender-affirming care, other than the fact that I have long hair. Sometimes I dress up when I go to the doctor's office. So I don't know, that's kind of weird. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things, like, I don't really get it. Like, I don't let other people dictate my mood when it comes to, you know, feeling better about myself or whatnot. Like, that doesn't really get to me. Especially random people on the internet. Like, I don't know them. I don't interact with them in reality. Like, it's just the internet. Like, I'm used to it. I've been on the internet a long freaking time. All right? I have dealt with hate for a long time. Like, it's one thing to have to deal with it in person out in the actual world. It's a whole other ballgame when you're, like, going through just random people on the internet. Like, that doesn't faze me one bit. Alright, let's go back through, make sure we get all these little strippy strips. Try to get as close to the thing as possible. Ah, got you. I was gonna say, like, up here in Ohio, we go to regular doctors. So, like, I could be there for a flu shot. Nobody knows. Yeah, unfortunately on console we don't have course play or GPS or anything like that, Shameless. Would be nice though. I know that when Farm Sim 25 comes out, we're supposed to get like GPS and stuff finally. That'll be nice. I really hope that they get the AI sorted. I legitimately hope they get the AI sorted out. What does the lime do? The lime changes the pH of the soil, specifically because lime is actually a base material, meaning it is the opposite of an acidic material. It raises the pH of the soil. Whereas, I'm pretty confident. I could have that backwards. I forget which one's which, but I'm pretty confident that lime raises the pH, meaning it makes the soil less acidic. So we all learned about acids and bases in school, right? Lime is a base material. So it raises the pH of the soil to keep the soil from being too acidic. Helps plants grow. Because one of the things that you realize is, or that you learn in school pretty early on, is you know, with pollution and all that, the rains tend to be more acidic instead of being neutral, because water technically is supposed to have a pH of 7, which is neutral, right? But your soil over time starts to collect that, or starts to get acidic from using chemicals, from using the rainwater being polluted, that sort of thing. So use lime to kind of balance that out. What up, Pluto? Gotta ask you, Pluto, what is it like to know that Neil deGrasse Tyson hates you? If anybody in here gets that, I'll be surprised. Got a brand new combine, nice. What up, Kevin? Pluto is a planet. Pluto was a planet when I was growing up, and then they got rid of it. They're like, no, Pluto has not cleared its orbit. It is not a planet. Pluto has feelings, Neil. What's wrong with you? How could you? Just let it have this one thing. Yeah, there you go. Kabuki's got it. Neil is an arrogant jerk. Dude, I love, look, alright, I love watching science, right? I love science. I love watching and understanding more about the universe by watching people way smarter than I am. And he is funny. I will give him that. He is funny. Bill Nye the Science Guy, same thing. Grew up watching him. Okay, back before we even had satellite because we were too poor. I used to watch Bill Nye the Science Guy at like 7 p.m. every night on PBS because that was the one channel that like came in consistently for us. But watching, like, seeing Bill Nye as an actual person outside of the TV show, completely different. Alrighty. We are done with the mowing. Let's get this thing back to the farm, shall we? Very smart, arrogant jerk, but he's wrong about Pluto. I mean, unfortunately, they're the ones that come up with the like classifications and stuff. They have groups of people that's their thing. So it is a whole steal. But yeah. It is pretty funny. There's been a lot of stuff changed since I went through school, man. All the stuff that we knew were facts and now they're not. It's weird how facts change. Oh, look who it is! After a couple of episodes of not having to get a chance to yell at you guys. Screw you for the third time, Amazon. I have a rivalry with Amazon in this game. Pluto is and always will be a planet. Well, you know, the funny thing about Pluto is it's mostly made of ice. And isn't Pluto smaller than our moon? Like, put that into perspective. I'll have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure Pluto is like smaller than our moon. Try to like text and drive. Apparently asking the size of Pluto versus Earth's moon is a pretty yeah, so Pluto is about 2/3 the size of our moon. I mean, Earth does have a pretty large moon for the size of our own planet, but still, that's pretty crazy to think about. What up, Vince? How's it going? Ah! I did it again, guys! You guys let me almost crash into the border again, because I was like texting and not paying attention. I missed my turn. 10 years I've lived in this town and I still forget to turn. Don't text it. Don't text and drive, folks. Don't Google and drive. Bill Nye blocked you on Twitter. Interesting. Have I heard of Clearwater Revival? Are you talking about Creedence Clearwater Revival? Yes. Also, I ain't gonna lie, guys. I watched the new Deadpool and Wolverine movie. Oh my God, I will be buying that movie. I have all the Deadpools, but I will be buying that movie for sure. As soon as it releases on Amazon Prime, I will be buying that. Because I will watch that shit a lot. What the hell? That was the strongest sign ever. How the hell do I hit a sign and it makes me do a loop-de-loop? Hello? Lord have mercy. The strongest sign ever. Thing literally just sent me for a loop. Maybe that's where that sign, or that's where that saying comes from. Knocked me for a loop. You know the moon personally. He's not as big as he pretends to be. That's funny. You mean she, because, you know, it's Luna. Specifically. Dude, the Gambit, Remy LeBeau, oh my gosh. Like, I don't want to get into spoilers. I really don't. I don't want to do spoilers because I know there's probably some of you guys out there that haven't seen the movie yet, so I'm not going to get it. But, oh my God. That whole, oh my God. When I say, he wasn't the only one either. The other two in that exact scene, oh, bringing back some nostalgia. Golly, man. Ah. So good. Did we not fill up? Like, the whole point of me stopping here was to start filling up. Thank you. And then I'll spray it off. But, ah, that scene was so good. The nostalgia leaves me hoping for more. I don't really care about the lady character, but if we could get another, oh, imagine having another. I know he went to prison for tax evasion and all that, but having him back as the character felt so good. Hoping to see more of that going forward. I ain't gonna lie. All right, so that's done. Where am I at? Where's the? Okay, you're still liming. Good. Let's get back to picking all this stuff up. Tractor does odd spinouts at random times also. Usually when you do odd spinouts, it's because of like overweight. Like right now, if we turn too sharp, the trailer is actually so heavy with the baler that it'll actually shove my tractor. It'll pick up the rear wheels and knock the tractor around if I turn too sharply. But yeah. The swather has rear steering, and it can be a little weird at times, especially going up hills. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that movie was absolutely fantastic. It was so good. I was so worried that when Deadpool got bought by Disney. I'm not gonna lie. Like I was worried. I was like, oh my God, they're gonna ruin it. They ruined everything. Like Disney had a good thing going with the MCU, and they fucked it up. They fucked it up. Like just let them do what they're gonna do. Stop trying to make everything like you don't have to cookie cutter everything. Let the writers come up with good storylines, build their characters, Let the casting do what they're supposed to do. Because the thing that made the MCU so good for so long was A, the writing, and B, the casting. The casting for the MCU roles was so good. And then they just started fucking everything up. It's like, dude, every movie can't be the same cookie cutter bullshit. We do get tired of it eventually. We may be nerds when it comes to our superheroes and stuff. But Lord have mercy, like, it does get old after a while when you have the exact same thing happen over and over and over again. The same jokes, the same formula. Like, change it up. Let the writers be writers. It's like they tried to turn every movie into, like, a comedy. It's like, why can't we have, like, more serious stuff? Like, good Lord. I hate it. That's a whole other thing. What up, Buzzed? How's it going? We need a money-earned ticket to gauge our progress. I don't know if there is a, like, is there, let's check the stats. I know there are different stats. I don't actually read the stats too much. But is there a stat that says how much I've earned? There isn't. Like, it shows years played, AIs currently hired, stored bales, stored pallets, collectibles. We've only collected 2 out of 100. Trees cut down, missions completed. We have not done any contracts. That is one thing I'm proud of. But, yeah, it doesn't really tell us how much money we've earned total. If we go up here, I don't this is, yeah, just month to month. It won't tell us everything, unfortunately. Oh, well. But right now, we're earning, this year especially, we should break $2 million this year in a single year. So we're starting to get to that point where we're starting to snowball in the amount of money that we're going to earn each year. What up, Quake? How's it going? Why not use the in-game mower? It has horsepower and traction to cut windrow and bale at the same time like you have tried with the swather. I don't know, because the swather has a bigger working width. Look at that Tokyo drift action. You ever seen somebody Tokyo drift a tractor like that? Yeah, the physics in the game when it comes to driving generally aren't that great, I'll be real honest. Especially if you pick up too much speed. It's like once you get above 50 miles an hour, physics stop working. Look at it in the store. I think it's pretty close to the swather. I mean, we can always check it out. Like, I'm always looking to improve efficiency. You guys know that. We can definitely check it out. AI has completed their task. Alright. They usually do a pretty good job on that field. Might have to get a couple of spots, but once we get this picked up, then we'll get a hold of the limer and figure that whole situation out. Yeah, this is the console version. The moon of Jupiter is the size of Earth. Yeah, Jupiter's a unique planet. Like, being a gas giant, like, I don't think people truly appreciate the size of Jupiter. Right? And Saturn, for that measure. Jupiter, to put it into perspective, now I could be wrong on the numbers, okay? Don't hold me to the exact numbers, because I'm no astrophysicist, okay? I can be wrong. But I'm going by memory. I think Jupiter, by itself, includes something along the lines of 2/3 of all of the mass in the solar system. Put that into perspective. When it comes to the planets, obviously the sun is the biggest holder of mass in our solar system. But I'm pretty confident Jupiter by itself has more mass than every other planet combined. Just to throw that out there. Just to give you a little bit more of an appreciation of Jupiter. And by the way, if you've never looked at Jupiter through a telescope, you're missing out. Jupiter is absolutely beautiful to look at. The only thing more beautiful that I've seen through a telescope is Saturn. Saturn is like an ethereal experience to look at through a telescope. Like, it truly is strikingly beautiful. Saturn is just on another level to look at through a telescope. Like, it's so gorgeous. And I wish that I had the skill to portray those planets and stuff like the way that they're actually seen through a telescope, because they're so goddamn beautiful, man. It's crazy to think. Could I make a video on the Talin? I don't know about that video game, but appreciate you dropping in. We played Talin yesterday during ranked battles, and I know Talin's a great ship, but I just don't know if there's enough interest out there in the Talin to justify making a video at this point. Plus, there was a lot of videos that got put out on the Talin early on. Like, there's so many people made videos on it. So, what up, RC? How's it going? Welcome. Clint, good to see you. Jupiter is the home of the lizard people. I press X to doubt that Jupiter is the home of anything. Jupiter is one gigantic gas giant that is just nothing but massive storms. I think there's something along the lines of like the red spot that's one giant storm on Jupiter that moves around and isn't the only big storm on Jupiter, but I think the red spot is something along the lines of like 3 Earths wide, to kind of put that into perspective. Could you imagine a storm that size? Like, we see storms on Earth that are like hurricanes, right? They're the biggest storms on Earth. Giant hurricanes. Imagine what that would be like as 3 Earths wide. It's gotta be crazy. That's like, you see all this talk about people saying, well, we found signs of life on Venus. Bullshit. Bullshit. Technically, Venus could potentially sustain life if it wasn't such a hellscape. Like, the fucking planet is an absolute catastrophe. Like, it's like, do you want to talk about greenhouse gases and global heating, global warming? Venus is that. Yes, it technically resides in the habitable zone of the like solar system with Earth. It's roughly the same size of Earth. But the difference is its atmosphere is full of CO2 to the point where, like, it legitimately is a gigantic greenhouse of just absolute, like, death. Acid rain and just it's not a good place. I don't think anybody ever wants to go there. Like, if you've ever played Fallout 4 and had one of the radiation storms come in, you know what I'm talking about? That's basically Venus all the time. That is just Venus at all times. It is hellish. Highly, highly doubtful that they will find any life on that planet. Not saying impossible, but highly doubtful. The only country to even get a probe to Venus has been the Russians. They landed a probe on Venus, which is how we actually ended up getting some sounds of what it sounds like on Venus. But still, like, I don't think there's life there. What up, Amal? Thank you for re-upping for 24 months, my dude. Get a goat in the chat for Amal. Welcome to the stream. Venus is Venus is 350 degrees. I don't think it's that hot. I know it's hot on there, but I don't think it's that hot at its coldest point. And I don't remember if Venus is also tidally locked. Like, I know Mercury is tidally locked because it's too close to the sun, so it's not able to rotate, so one half of the planet is extremely hot, the other half of the planet is cold. But, like, I don't think that Venus is. I could be wrong, though. Again, I'm not an astrophysicist. I don't remember everything about everything right off the top of my head. Noriko, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate you. Don't forget, folks, if you guys are enjoying the stream, punch that like button for me. Helps the channel out a whole lot. We're trying to get to 100 likes on every Farming Sim stream and keep that streak alive. Much appreciated, everybody. But I do know that Venus is essentially a gigantic CO2 gas, like, atmosphere that is just nothing but acid rain and hot. Like, I don't think anybody, or not anybody, but I don't think there are very many creatures in the world as we know it that could potentially survive it. Even extremophiles. Like, we do have extremophiles that survive some of the, like, most extreme environments on Earth. So it's not impossible for life in some form to exist in some of those things. But I just don't see it as something that they're going to locate. Maybe I'll be wrong. Who knows? Only time will tell. It's like that quote from the Men in Black where he's like, oh, what did he say? He's like, 1,000 years ago, people, yeah, it's like something along the lines of 1,000 years ago, people knew that the Earth was the center of the universe. 500 years ago, people knew that the Earth was flat. And yesterday, you knew that we were alone in this universe. Imagine what we can find out tomorrow. You know, it's a great quote. It really is. But honestly, I think we can all agree on one thing for sure. We are not alone in the universe. And to think that you are is incredibly arrogant when you take into account the complete vastness of the universe. Like, to think that we are the only place in the entire universe that can sustain life and has gotten to that point. With the hundreds of billions of stars in the hundreds of billions of galaxies, I can guarantee you that somewhere else in the universe there is life. Will we ever run into it? Probably not. But it does exist. God dang it. I always do this. I always try to, like, back this thing up from so far away. And it's so hard to control because you've got two pivot points. So you got to take things slow. Look at that, though. All right, that's at least mildly impressive, right, folks? Like, mildly impressive. I always do that, though. I don't know why I start from so far away. I always make it infinitely harder on myself by starting, like, all the way out there. I'm a big dumb. We all know this. It's at least mildly impressive that I was able to do that somewhat smoothly. Yeah, we had a hiccup at the beginning, but I got it straightened out. Alright, we will go ahead and drop. That is not what I was trying to drop at all. There we go. Drop that. Fertilizer spreader's at the bottom, so we're going to have to go get that. So we will have the AI. Oh, I better put the AI on the goddamn driveway or it'll get stuck on something. Hold that thought. Hold on. You know the AI will get stuck on something. Alright, put him over here. You can't possibly screw this up. We know darn well it can definitely screw it up. Alright, let's have you come down to here. And then we'll grab the lime spreader. Yep, you're definitely not done, Sunshine. You might think you're done, but you're not. What up, Lucky13? Good to see you. Hope you're doing really well. I don't know what this random like line is down the field, but it's kind of annoying that I can't like fill it in. Tell the AI you'll pay them for the ground covered. At this point, I'm just going to start paying them in sandwiches. Be like, I'll make you lunch. Sandwiches and lemonade. That's all you get. What up, Immortal? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Venus's average surface temperature is 860 degrees or 67 degrees Fahrenheit, more than enough to melt lead. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know that there are parts of it, but I didn't know that it was like the entire planet. Like, I know it was very hot. I know it's like acid rain all the time. Again, not an ideal place for life. I think we can at least all agree on that. Not an ideal place for life. Alright, let's go ahead and repair that, repair that, repair that. We are going to need a little bit of lime. We've got 7,000, so we would need probably three bags. 3 bags of lime. AI worker has completed their task. Oh, because we had them. What up, Wolfie? Welcome. Let me know what sauces you will need when I think of it. I'm not sure. I don't want you to think I'm taking advantage of you. I do appreciate the sauces for sure. I would say either the original or the spicy. Those are the two I think I enjoyed the most. But I do appreciate it. For those of you who don't know, Lucky13 is a person who makes barbecue sauces and sells them. Pretty sure if he wants to post a link in the chat to his website where you guys can go check out his barbecue sauces and maybe pick up one for yourself. I can attest. I've tried, I think he's got 5 different flavors. that he sent me, and I have tried them, and they are all pretty good. They are all very good. I actually enjoy it quite a bit. So, yeah, if you guys ever feel like trying somebody's like barbecue sauce from a smaller distributor, then I would highly recommend it. All right, let's get this thing out the way. Okay, white van, go. Stupid BMW. Let's get in here and grab the fertilizer spreader. Alright, now we'll have him take that back up to the top. So you will go there, bonk, and bonk. Alright, let's head around the corner to our property and hit the last field with lime. On your way back to Los Angeles, Wolfie? Well, you have safe travels, my dude. Be safe out there. Ever try Alabama barbecue sauce? I have not. I have not. I appreciate that, Lucky 13. I really do. Like I said, it just feels awkward for me, you know what I mean? Because I've always worked for everything, you know what I mean? It's just one of those things where, like, when people try to, like, give me things, I just feel weird about it. But I do appreciate it. What up, Grim? How's it going? Mayonnaise? Mayonnaise and barbecue sauce? Ugh. That sounds like blasphemy. Who the hell puts mayonnaise in barbecue sauce? Don't get me wrong. I mean, I've mixed mayonnaise with a lot of different things. Specifically, okay, a lot of people don't like Miracle Whip. I don't know why, but I grew up with Miracle Whip, so it's my favorite mayonnaise. Like, I prefer Miracle Whip. But yeah, like when I think of putting mayonnaise like Miracle Whip with barbecue sauce, that does not sound like a good combination. Now, ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, that's a pretty textbook sort of combination. But yeah, hard for me to comprehend Miracle Whip and barbecue sauce. Now, if you're just doing like regular mayo doesn't really have much flavor to it. It's just kind of fat. But I know it's got egg in it, but I'm not big on regular mayo. It's got a purpose, but by itself it's not that great. Whereas Miracle Whip by itself is pretty solid. It's got the vinegar in it that makes it nice and tangy. You can do a lot with it. See, I don't mind doing the fertilizing, because fertilizing takes like no time at all. And I can kind of get all of the fields done relatively quick and not have to worry about like having to miss spots, whereas the AI tends to miss things. Like I've got the shape of our fields down pat when it comes to making sure we get the maximum coverage, and we basically do like one full loop around and then one loop through the middle, and we're done. See if we can do this. So we're gonna go through here. Make a turn. Yeah, we couldn't quite get that, unfortunately. I was a little bit off this one. I had to open my mouth. Almost pulled it off. Yeah, I think original and spicy are the two that I enjoyed the most. They're Lucky 13, but I appreciate it, my dude. And no rush on them or anything like that. I don't eat a lot of sauces with my food, but they are very very good. Especially try to lose weight. I gotta be careful with the amount of condiments that I use because extra calories and all that. Have I played Halo? Yeah, I played the first three. I've played a couple of the later Halos, but I didn't really get into them, so I never really played them. But played Halo 1, 2, and 3. All right, let's go ahead and fill up on fertilizer real quick. And we should be good to go for the rest of the... places. Did you post it in chat there, Lucky? Did you post your website in there for folks? I'll make sure it gets pinned for folks that are interested. I know sometimes it'll hide things. I know you're not a moderator, so just have to keep an eye. His brand is literally Lucky 13. Like that's his brand that he's using. His name is Brian. He's a good dude. Highly recommend. What up, Christian? How's it going? No, we missed a spot. Sadness. Sadness. How could we miss a spot? What up, JJ? There you go. Appreciate you, Kabuki. Let me pin that. Bisha posted in chat the link to Lucky 13's website if you guys would like to check that out. Maybe consider picking up some barbecue sauce for yourself. Like I said, they're pretty good. You can't really go wrong with them. Can't really go wrong. And they're nice glass bottles with a big old fat like opening. They're a bit thick. I will say that they are a bit thick because they have quite a bit of molasses in them, I believe. I could be wrong. I'm not an expert when it comes to making sauces, but I'm pretty sure. Some of them, especially like the sweeter ones, for sure, are a bit thick. So when they're cold, they don't like to flow as easy. But they are very good. Yo! Grim coming in, dropping a $20 bomb on the chat with 20 gifted memberships. Thank you guys so much, man. Get some goats in the chat for Grim. You guys are crazy. Thank you guys for always being so generous in chat. I know there's a lot of people that aren't able to get memberships that end up getting memberships because of all of you guys, so thank you guys so much. I appreciate that video. I really do. I'm not actually looking to become a farming sim like community contributor or anything like that. I simply enjoy the game and I like sharing video games that I enjoy with you guys. So farming sim has been a nice chill addition to the channel. I'm enjoying it. You guys seem to be enjoying it, which is nice. So it's a nice little reprieve from the competitive gameplay that we get for World of Warships Legends. Also, welcome Thor. Harry, good to see you. I think they were just gifted memberships. I don't think they're actually here. But I do appreciate everybody dropping in. We're at 55 likes currently. Remember, we do try to get to 100 likes per Farm Sim stream. So if you guys haven't had a chance to punch that like button, I much appreciate it if you could. We actually got a brand new subscriber for the first time from Farm Sim stream. So that was fun. Our last stream that we did on Farm Sim, we actually got a brand new subscriber from it, which is the first time that I've gotten a new subscriber from a Farm Sim stream, so that's always cool. Good to see that we're starting to get some notice, you know, because like I said, YouTube does not like to promote channels with different content, you know what I mean? So like, I'm a World of Warships Legends YouTuber, right? World of Warships PC could be potentially something that I could do and also get pushed for. But anything outside of that, YouTube hates trying to like recommend our content for, right? It just does not mesh well with the algorithm. So they don't push it. So for us to start maybe starting to get picked up by the YouTube and going, okay, this person is now also creating Farm Sim content. It seems to be doing okay. Maybe we should start pushing it. I can't imagine what'll happen to the channel if that starts to happen. Like if people legitimately, or if the YouTube starts to actually push our content and we start getting noticed by the Farm Sim community, like the size difference in the community of World of Warships versus Farm Sim is insane. So that would be really cool from a channel perspective especially. But again, I think one of the things that I need to try to do if I truly want to expand to another community outside of World of Warships, I need to make like edited videos specifically for those communities, because YouTube already doesn't like live streams. Like it just doesn't. People come to YouTube to watch videos. They don't usually come to YouTube for live streams. That's why Twitch is more of a streaming platform. So people that watch live streams usually go to Twitch for their live streams, and YouTube is more of a video platform. So people prefer, you know, shorter content on YouTube versus, and same thing for like TikTok. Like TikTok is not a place that I would go to for streaming or for posting like longer format videos. It's a place where people are on TikTok to watch quick short videos that are like 30 seconds to a minute long. So it's got its own little niche in the community, right? Same thing with YouTube and same thing with Twitch. Twitch is a streaming platform. That's why people go to Twitch. That's, you know, so that's where your best audience if you're a streamer is probably Twitch. Whereas on YouTube is more of a video platform, so you're better off making videos for YouTube than streaming. Now, there's absolutely a place on YouTube for streamers as well, but usually you have to be established as a video creator before you become a streamer on YouTube. Usually the best streamers on YouTube are people that have like millions of subscribers. And that's came from years of building their channel from a video channel. And then they just decide to start streaming. What up, Randy? How's it going? Are there comp farm sim tourneys? There actually are, believe it or not. There are like competitive farm sim scenario things that people do. I think there's actually in the main menu of the game, if I remember correctly, there's a thing where they talk about I forget. I forget exactly the details, but yeah, I know there are like competitive multiplayer like creators out there that do like little challenge series where they put themselves up against another person, see who can do or who can make the most money over a certain period of time, that sort of thing. And I'm pretty sure like on the main menu of the game there is like something that talks about like a multiplayer server where you do kind of a competitive thing, but I forget. I've never actually looked into it. All right, another field is 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, let's get this thing over to the other field. That's why you stream on Twitch. People hate you on YouTube. I'm going to tell you this one time, Noriko, my dude. The internet is full of people who will sit behind their keyboard and say terrible things. The best thing that you can do is embrace being a polarizing figure. I'm not saying you got to be an absolute douche nugget, but there will be people that love you and people that hate you in anything that you do. So just do what you enjoy, make content that you enjoy, and people that enjoy the same things you do, if you share them in the places where people hang out, that your audience hangs out, people that enjoy the same things you do will show up and they will support you. But it just takes time. The more comfortable you get doing something, the more you do it, the better you're going to get at it. So, oh my God, Lucky 13 coming in, dropping the $20 bomb. Thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate you. Before we start this, let's go check out the lime. That was good timing. We just got over here. This guy just finished up. We'll get the little spots that he always misses. That's all good, man. Appreciate you, though.
Thank you for allowing my website to be a pinned comment. One of the many reasons we all love you. Smiley face.
I haven't had a chance to look at Fallout London yet. I've heard about it. I've heard good things about it. I know it's like a huge overhaul mod for Fallout 4, but I have not had a chance to look at it. Alright. Is there any spots on that other side that they missed? Let's just go down and check it. Fallout London is literally a gigantic overhaul project for Fallout 4. It is a mod for the game that is completely transformative. And it's pretty impressive, honestly. The scale of it is impressive from what I've seen. And to think that it's a mod and not like its own game is kind of crazy. A lot of people put a lot of effort into that for sure. Now, is it available on console as well, or is it just PC? Like, I don't know if it's a mod that's available for console as well. Because that's where I played Fallout 4, was on console. I'll tell you one thing that I've thought about doing. You guys know, or most of you guys probably know, that my favorite game of all time is Borderlands 2. I've thought about getting Borderlands 2 on PC and trying to play Borderlands 2 on PC because there are mods and stuff for the game that are interesting to me. And I think that could be fun. But I don't know. Like, I've bought Borderlands 2 like 4 times throughout the years, man. I bought it for the Xbox 360, I bought it for the Xbox One, bought it for the Xbox Series X. Like I've bought it like 3 times. It's so good. I love that game. PC only, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. I mean, it is an incredible mod, though. Yo, John Searle coming in, dropping a $10 bomb. Thanks for the membership. Thank you for your first ever super chat on the channel, my dude. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are crazy. You guys know I appreciate you. All the support that you guys give, whether it be memberships being gifted or supers being donoed, like everything goes towards helping keep the channel going. So thank you guys so much. Always end up dropping the wrong thing first. They want it on console, but they note that the only reason is because both Beth tries to monetize console mods. Membership. Yeah, the what do they call it? The Creator Club or whatever. I haven't looked. I haven't used any of the Creator Club mods on console, on Skyrim or on Fallout. What is my PC specs? My PC is it's a Intel Core i9-9900K CPU with a Corsair all-in-one liquid cooler. It's a 120 millimeter rad, and then I've got the NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060 graphics card, and I have 64 gigabytes of Crucial Ballistics DDR4 RAM. Like, it's not bad, but it's not like crazy. And it struggles with doing the game and streaming. Like, it can play games in 4K, no problem. But streaming while playing those games is a whole other ballgame. But I'm hoping, I know Tuna has said that he's got a PC that he's getting rid of, and he said he'd send it to me. So I'm waiting for that to show up, and we'll see what we can do. Because if I can get a PC, a second PC that I can like put a capture card on and stream from that PC while I play the games on my current PC, then that opens the door for more potential for me. So we'll see. No guarantees, but we're hoping. Like, it all depends on how that works out. It's not because of the monetization? I thought you said it was. You dropped your front weight in another field? You saw it when you were driving by. Nice. At least you found it. Then again, you could always, like, if you lose something like that, you can always recover it to the store and then pick it up from the store using your menu. Have I said this? This is a big field, man. For reals. Remember, this is a 42-meter working width. We did a whole outside pass, and it looks like we barely touched the field. I should try From the Depths. I don't know, man. That game looks like it's too complicated for my brain to comprehend. Like, I've watched a lot of it. Like I said, I've watched Laughlin play it. But it seems so complicated when it comes to, like, making the guns and the build system, and I'm not that creative. Should do a setup tour one day. I mean, I've got videos like when I first moved into my apartment and stuff, but I don't really have much in terms of like setup to show. Like there really isn't much there. I've got a TV, I've got a PC, I've got an Xbox. That's about it. I got a mic. It's really nothing to show. Not like I got like one of those multi-$1,000 setups that people showcase on YouTube. It's like mine's pretty boring. I got like the bare minimum because I can only upgrade what I can afford, you know. I've upgraded over time. Like my system when I bought it brand new was $1,800. I've put more money into it. You know, I've upgraded the CPU, I've upgraded the cooling system, I've upgraded the RAM. I need to upgrade the graphics card, but that's the most expensive thing to upgrade. But yeah, like it's just one of those things where this is what I do for a living, so I upgrade over time when I can afford it, but I've got to live first. And unfortunately, I don't really make a whole lot off of YouTube. And I live paycheck to paycheck because we only get paid once a month through YouTube. So it's rough sometimes. What up, Jess? Welcome. Hope you're having a good night. Took you multiple days to make a simple battleship. I believe it. Like I said, like it's pretty crazy to see like all the things that you have to go into making those vehicles and stuff, like the targeting systems and the weapon systems and you know, building in resistances to different styles of weapons into your build. Like there's so much that goes into it. It's like I don't have the creativity or the brain capacity to come up with that stuff, man. Alrighty. We have officially fertilized all our fields. We have officially limed all our fields. It is time to go forth into September. But to put it into perspective, we've been streaming an hour and 40 minutes. Hour and 40 minutes to lime and fertilize and finish the mowing and baling on the one field. That's crazy. Like, that's just the scale at which we're working now. Like, think about that. That is a lot of work. That is a lot of work, man. Screw you, Amazon! Might as well fill up with some fuel while we're here. You know, we've gotten to yell at Amazon like 4 times today, making up for lost time. Why is this thing turning so sharp? Hello? Two. Beautiful. God, we're gonna have to clean our equipment again. Look at this. Dude, this thing has a satisfying clunk when you turn on the lights. Listen. That is a satisfying ka-chunk. Alright. So, we have done all the work that is necessary for August. Let's go ahead and get back up to the top of the farm here. Make sure we check on our sheep and everything. I can't remember. I know we got food here. 17,000 liters left there, so they're good. We must have just sold some sheep. I think we got a couple of months left before the next selling. Yep, next month. Next month we sell the next group of sheep, so that'll be good for us. How we doing over here, chickens? Any more super chickens? Huh? Any more super chickens? How much food we got? 6,800 liters. We're good there. We're up to 81 chickens. How we doing, super chickens? You guys doing good in there? Oh, look at the sorghum. You guys are eating just fine, aren't you? Didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry, ladies. I'm just checking on you. How you doing, big fella? Huh? How you doing? You keeping them in line? Good. I believe you. All right. You ladies, keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a great job. We got all of our silage. I mean, look at the amount of silage we got in here, man. Woo! We're at 99 bales out of 250. We got another harvest to go. We got our sorghum and wheat in here. That is plenty to keep us going for quite a while on the chickens, so that's why we're planting canola in that bottom field now. I don't remember if we fed our puppers this month, so we're going to go ahead and feed them again. Where's he at? Here, boy. Got some food for you. Come on home. Where are you hiding? Anybody see him? He's always out running around. Oh, there he comes. I knew you'd be here. Such a good boy. Good job, boy. I knew you'd be here. All right. Let's go forward a month, shall we? Anything in here that we need to look at? Oh, we already did. We already did. We can't afford anything. Next! Oh, man. Oh, look at this. What up, David? Appreciate you dropping in. Hello. Before I go to September, look at the mower. Oh, too late. Too late, my dude. What up, Echo? How's it going? I've played Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. I've got several series on Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts if you haven't had a chance to look at those. I've played it since the beginning. Currently scanning patients, just popping in between cases. That's all good, Jess. I hope you're having a good night at work. Do I ever play with any of your viewers in Platoon? Unfortunately, not anymore, Aaron. We used to, but there's just too many of you guys and not enough of me to go around. It's not that I haven't fed them for a month. I'm pretty sure I fed them at the beginning of last month. Or at the beginning of August, but... Morning, buddy! Here you go. There's some more food for you. See, now I know I fed him. Alright, so we should have some sheep to sell. We'll go ahead and do that. We can look in the store. You guys were talking about that as well. So we can look in the store for that mower that you were talking about, right? So if we go into mowers, you're talking about this thing, I would assume, right? This thing has a working width of 10 meters. It also has 449 horsepower, where this only has 190 horsepower. If we look at the baler requires 100 horsepower. The bale loader requires 130 horsepower. And then, of course, the swather header I think it's a mower header here. Requires 140 horsepower. So that's why our swather is struggling. But this swather is 9.2. Okay, so it's actually... That actually would not be a bad idea then, because I thought the swather had a bigger working width. But yeah, apparently it doesn't. But that's $380,000, which is 3 times the price of this. And you're saying that this mows and windrows everything and everything? Like, you're sure it, like, windrows everything? Because if so, we'll look into that for sure. Because I would love to have the mower be able to bale and pick up the bales and stuff, too. We have the setup for the baler, and this thing has the horsepower for it, so it should, in theory, be able to. Okay. What up, King Juan? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, if this is something you guys think is going to improve it, I mean, it's hideously ugly, and we can't change the color. Like, this is even uglier than John Deere, somehow, which is impressive. But other than that, like, if it improves our efficiency, like, I'm all for it. It does it at 15 miles an hour, too. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to look into that. All right. But that'll be when we get paid. And that's a couple of months away, so we can't worry about that at the moment. Meanwhile, we do have some sheep to sell. That's only one sheep to sell. Go figure. All right, well, in that case, sell it. Who's the next sheep that's going to get sold? It'll be these guys. We've got 5 months before these ones are ready to sell. So that's cool. How are we doing over here? 11,500, or no, sorry, 7,125 liters of wool. Okay. Check on our chickens. How we doing, chicks? Huh? You guys going good over here? Why are they always at 99% health? Like, where's my 100 health? Also, we're up to 105 chickens. That sure does not look like 105 chickens, I'll be real. But I'll take the game's word for it. How much we getting in eggs now? Should start to be... Okay, now we're up to 1,900 liters. Yeah, we're going to start getting eggs much quicker now that we're getting chickens that are capable of giving up eggs. So, that should be good for us. All right, well, what do we need to do? It's September. Is there anything that we need to do in September? I think we need to spray our fields, if I remember correctly. So let's grab the Valtra. Grab our sprayer. Our sprayer's at the top, isn't it? God dang it. Go grab our sprayer. We We should have, yeah, I was gonna say, I can tell right there we gotta spray our canola fields. What up, LaDon? Welcome to the stream. Rent it before I buy it to try it out. It's probably a good idea, but I don't know if that's the way we do things around here. We like to, oh God, I forgot. We gotta move that trailer back up into position, don't we? Let's do that before I forget. Volvo, there you are. Got a job for you, Volvo. Oh, sadness. I forgot. Don't use the horn on this thing. Let it look like a beast of a truck. Don't let it sound like a little turd. Holy mother of suspension, Batman. You ever heard of it? You should try it sometime. Wow, this thing's fast. I forgot that part of this thing. This is such a fast freaking truck. Like, it gets up to speed so quickly. Screw you, Amazon! It's almost time to start singing, guys. We haven't sang today. I've got a song in mind, too. I just don't remember the lyrics right off the top of my head. It may or may not have been because of Deadpool. Look at all that canola oil being produced. Let's go, baby. How we looking? Sorry about that. Dad called again. 56,000 liters of canola in here, so it's doing well. How much oil we got in here? Already at 23,000 liters of canola oil. Let's freaking go. Half full on our trailer already. Alright, let's get this thing back over to the, what was that? Did I hit the fence or something? This thing needs suspension, man. Whee! This thing gets up to speed so quick. Dude, it has no suspension. It does not exist. I might as well be driving a forklift out here. Alright, back to the tractor. Now that we got that done, I don't have to think about it. That's the whole purpose of those trailers. I don't have to think about it. Yeah, the Bye 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 song for the beginning of Deadpool was fantastic. I ain't gonna lie. Please don't follow the Deadpool trend? What do you mean? I'm sorry, but Deadpool was fantastic. I've enjoyed all three of their movies for Deadpool. Just won your first UAD game? Oh yeah, they did just release the multiplayer, didn't they? Like, that's a thing now. Hopefully they made it better than when it was when I played with Brother Monroe. Like, we did a little test of the multiplayer, and it was far from being ready. What up, Mick? How's it going? What do I think about the York? It's a ship that exists. It's a lot better than it used to be, I know that much. Like, it used to be awful. bye, bye, bye. Oh, now you got that in my head. Thanks. Thanks, Noriko. Oh, it's all you've heard for weeks. Reminding you of the 90s? Is it bringing you back in time to the 90s? No, I was thinking more along the lines of Madonna Prayer. You know what I'm talking about? That is a fantastic song, and anybody that says it isn't can fight me. Oh God. Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name, and it feels like home. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power. Just like a prayer, I'm gonna take you there. I hear your voice. It's like an angel singing. I have no choice. I hear your voice. Feels like flying. Yeah, I haven't sang that song ever in my life. I've heard it. I've sang it like when I do hear the song, but like to actually sit down and sing it, I've never done. But it is a great song. It is a fantastic song. Dude, how am I getting so far off? Like, God darn it. Like, I'm legitimately trying to put myself in a position to get all of these freaking things all the way to the edge of the field, but the game is like, no. Like, I am so far off right now. It's pathetic. Hello? It's ridiculous. I have to go all the way over here just to make sure that I get the edge of the field? Like, this is stupid. Go. Like, I look in the bottom left and I try to keep it in line, but it feels like I'm going crooked. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. Down on my knees, I wanna take you there. In the midnight hour, I can feel your power. Such a good song. And I had completely forgotten about that song until Deadpool. But it's so good. There. Wake Up Your Voice and Sing. That's a very specific song, and I don't know that one right off the top of my head. I'll be real honest. And it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye. Da 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 da. There you go, Clint. You're welcome. Don't tell me what to do, Clint. Now that'll teach you. tell me what to do. What up, fishing and hunting? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you guys all dropping in. Just finished watching Battleships. Came here for some farming sim before going to bed. Appreciate you. Good to see you, Mick. What are some other good songs, man? I want to do some songs we don't normally sing. There's a song by Paula Abdul that I'm thinking of. I haven't sang it in a while. I gotta remember how it goes, though. Anybody know any songs by Paula Abdul? I know the song in my head. I can't think of it. It's a good song, too. Speed of sound. Like, I feel like you guys are just like naming songs that I don't know now. Like some of the songs that you guys bring up, like I have no idea. Maybe if I heard them, it'd be a different story. But like, just to see what you guys type, like it's like impossible for me to like know. God, what is that song by Paula Abdul? She has a very like famous song, and I can't think of it. It's driving me crazy. Opposites attract. Environmental bonuses. Oh wait. Huh? Are you gonna love me forever? That's the song. That's the one. I can't think of it. I can't think of how it goes. Here I go, just screwing everything up again because I'm trying to like look up lyrics. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's the one. It's straight up now, tell me. I was like, I can't think of it. I know the song in my head. It just had to pop into my head. Lord have mercy. I hate that. Like, my brain knows what I want, and yet it refuses to give it to me. And then all of a sudden, it just clicks. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Or am I caught in a hit and run? Straight up now, tell me, is it gonna be you and me forever? Or are you just having fun? Such a good song. Lost in a dream, I don't know which way to go. You are all that you seem, then baby I'm moving way too slow. I don't remember exactly how that goes, to be honest. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Or am I caught in a hit and run? Straight up now, tell me, is it gonna be you and me forever? Or are you just having fun? Time's standing still. Yeah, anyway. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Going to the air show Saturday and Sunday in Blackpool. Not sure if you will want to do all of the... Wait, you don't know if you want to due to all the riots. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully things get straightened out over there. Lord knows we've had our fair share of craziness in recent years. Shoulder boulder song. Yeah, I think I actually forgot to look at that one, to be honest. I know you said you sent it to me, and I completely like forgot about it. What up, Gamo? Have I ever used the Big Bud mods? I have not. I have not. New York Frank Sinatra? I mean, there's plenty of Frank Sinatra songs. I don't know about New York right off the top of my head. Some Dean Martin. You made a prediction for the silage and sale earnings. Please see above. Not all of the bales that are counted in that storage are the silage. Remember, we do still have some small hay bales in there, and one grass bale in there. So, yeah, it's not quite perfect. But you're assuming that we're going to get about $2.1 million this year. I think we'll probably be over that. I'll be honest. I think once we sell all the silage and then we sell our soybeans that we're going to harvest next month, I think we're gonna have a pretty spicy total for this year. All right, let's get the spot. There's a spot over there that I know that the ad missed. We'll go grab that real quick. Should be somewhere in this neighborhood. Oh, there they are. We'll swing in and grab this. Straight up now, tell me, do you really wanna love me forever? All right, what was song that I'm thinking of? It's not It Had to Be You, it's another one. It's The Way You Look. How does it start? Goodness. How does that start, man? The Way You Look Tonight. You guys know the song The Way You Look Tonight. How does it start? Like, in my head, I can hear it. And I'm pretty sure, like, it's one of those songs that, is it Harry or Henry? I think it's Harry Connick Jr. is his name. He redid it. I'm gonna have to look it up. Nope, never mind. I don't have to look it up. It just clicked in my head. Someday. When I'm awfully low and the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. Yes, you're lovely with your smile so warm and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you just the way you look tonight. With each word, your tenderness grows, tearing my fear apart. And that laugh wrinkles your nose, it touches my foolish heart. Lovely, don't you ever change, keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it, 'cause I love you just the way you look tonight. It's funny how that works. It's like, I was struggling. I was like, I can't think of the song. I know the song. I know what I'm trying to think of, and it just won't click in my head. And then as soon as I was like, I'm going to look it up, as soon as I tried to open another tab, I was like, oh, there it is. It's that one. Just could not think of it, man. My brain is weird. It really is. Like, my brain is all kinds of cluttered. But I'm pretty sure that was a Frank Sinatra song, and then Harry Connick Jr. ended up doing a remake of it, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Lovely. You have a good night, Mick. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Don't you ever change. Keep that breathless charm. Or won't you please arrange it, 'cause I love you and the way you look tonight. Video game, we sing that one all the time, though. That's a song that we sing like all the time. Just trying to come up with some songs we haven't sang in a while, or ever. Have I ever used the modded version of the Chrome Big M? I have not. But we are thinking about buying the unmodded version of the Chrome for mowing. Oh, you're thinking of Eric. That's a song we haven't sang for a while. Eric Clapton's "You Look Wonderful Tonight." God, now I'm gonna have to look up the lyrics to that one because I don't remember all the lyrics, but I know the song that you're talking about. It's late in the evening. She's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup and brushes her long blonde hair. And then she asks me, do I look alright? And I say yes, you look wonderful tonight. Yeah, that's a good one. We go to the party and everyone turns to see this beautiful lady that's walking around with me. And then she asks me, do you feel alright? And I say yes, I feel wonderful tonight. I feel wonderful because I see the love light in your eyes. And the wonder of it all is that you just don't realize how much I love you. Such a good song. I'm not a very good singer when it comes to Eric Clapton, but that's a good song. Cry Little Sister? What is that? I don't know that one. Lay Down Sally? I don't know that one either, right off the top of my head. Theme from Lost Boys. Again, no idea. Never watched it. The modded one's better. Yeah, but I'm trying to limit the amount of mods that we run. Like, again, trying to keep it mostly vanilla. And I don't know if it's on the console version or not. But I would have to log out, go into the mod hub, find it, try to install it that way. Yep, never seen Lost Boys. Sorry. Take it to the limit one more time. Yeah, I love me some Eagles. Don't threaten me with a good time. Take it to the limit. Woo-hoo-hoo. Take it to the limit one more time. Only downside is I don't remember the lyrics to the rest of it. Like, I know the song. How did we miss the one? It's like all the way over here. Really? Really, game? All right. Yeah, I don't remember the lyrics to the song, to be honest. I just know that part of the Eagles song. I know a lot of other Eagles songs. Like Hotel California. Love that song. They made a movie on Reboot, as in like the like the like animated TV show Reboot. I didn't know that. When did that happen? Game over. User wins. Oh my God, we managed to put ourselves in the perfect place to get stuck between the freaking trees. You're coming with me. Oh, a reboot of Lost Boys. You said I saw Reboot, the movie. I'm like, wait, Reboot? They made that into a movie? When? I guess I just kind of showed my age there. I used to watch that all the time as a kid. Here comes the sun. And up. I know this is going to come as a shock to some of you guys. While I am aware and do know a lot of the songs of the Beatles, I'm not really a big fan of the Beatles. I know, shocking. Me being a fan of music, and the one band that most people agree on is iconic is one of the ones that I don't really care for. What up, Zarky? Good to see you, my dude. Hope you had a good day. Like they have a lot of great songs, iconic songs. They're definitely an iconic band of all time. It's just not one of my favorite bands. Like, I don't think anybody can take away just like how much they did for the like music industry as a whole. But still, just not one of my favorite bands to listen to. I'm not gonna lie, one of the songs that's popping into my head every time we stream Farm Sim now is Playing with the Queen of Hearts by Juice Newton. And it is 100% y'all's fault. I hadn't heard that song in a long time. That is a song that I just can never get out of my head. It just gets stuck in there and gets stuck on replay over and over and over again. So for that, I want to thank you guys for absolutely destroying my brain again. Black hole sun, won't you come to wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? I don't know much about that song, I just know that part. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Saw Soundgarden once. The mix was awful. One of the worst you've ever heard live. Ouch. I mean, that is true. Like, there are some bands that are just simply not good live. And then there are other bands that are way better live than they are recording in a studio. It is insane. It is crazy. Like, I've seen some like concerts that were just terrible, but I love their music. And I've seen some like concerts that were fantastic, but then you buy the CD and you're like, this is terrible. So yeah, it's definitely one of those weird things. Like some people, and then you got the like performance aspect. Some bands are just so much better as a performance, you know what I mean, than they are ever going to be conveying through a CD or whatever. They might have been good live, you just couldn't tell. Ouch. Cheeseburgers in paradise. Lettuce and cheese with an onion slice. I don't remember that part. I always remember the part where I like mine with lettuce and tomato, Heinz 57 and French fried potatoes, big kosher pickle and a cold draft beer. Well, good God Almighty, which way to what's there to get my cheeseburger in paradise? That's the part that I remember. And I actually played that song in marching band. We had a whole Jimmy Buffett tribute in marching band one year. It was fun. Everyone drop down and give me 20 more likes. Let's go. Yeah, we are getting close to the 100 likes, guys. We're only 21 likes away from hitting our goal and keeping this streak alive. So I appreciate all y'all. If you haven't had a chance to punch the like, I do appreciate you. Who does the crazy performance? Cage the Elephant. I've never heard of that person in my life. Cage the Elephant? That sounds like some sort of alternative band or something that I just wouldn't know. I know you have a very different taste in music than I do, but because we've talked about this in the past. Also, I see some people talking in Discord about you and I, Zarky. There's one guy in particular that seems to be very enamored, would be the word, I guess, with you. And he does not like me. Seems to be a good guy. Discord is a fun place. I like searching my name on Discord just to read some of the shit that people talk about. It is pretty funny. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Dude, that is a great song. I'll give you that. Is that okay? I would assume that is by the band that you just mentioned. I never knew that that's who it was. I just know that the song is great. And it's also a song at the end of Borderlands 2, which is my favorite game of all time. So it's like a double meaning for me. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees, but there's bills to pay and they got mouths to feed. I don't remember all the lyrics though. I'll be real honest. It comes during the credits, so I usually there's an achievement that you get if you watch all the credits all the way through on without speeding them up on Borderlands 2, which I think is a douchebag way to do credits. I'm sorry. I don't want to sit there for 50 minutes listening to your or watching your credits just to get a stupid achievement. Don't make me sit through your credits. That's annoying. I hate that. I think we can all agree on that. Okay. Gotcha. Blue Oyster Cult, Don't Fear the Reaper. Don't Fear the Reaper is a good one, but the Blue Oyster Cult that I actually like is the God, I just told you guys this the other day and I completely forget. It's 1,000 Psychic Wars. You see me now, veteran of 1,000 psychic wars. Been living on the edge so long, where the winds of limbo roar. And I'm reaching out, something far too old to see. The scars are on the inside. I'm not sure if there's anything left of me. Don't let these shakes go on. It's time we had a break from it. Yeah, that's a great song. I never heard of that song until I started walking, and I started putting together like a music playlist and saving the songs that I enjoyed the most. And that was one of the songs that I started listening to while walking a lot. It's a good song. One More Light by Zentraya? Never heard of it. It's all good, Zarky, but it is hilarious. I always enjoy reading comments that people hate me. I get it. I'm a polarizing person. That's partly by design. So it's not something that I don't really care about, but it is pretty funny. Because with the folks that dislike me, they really dislike me. But the whole purpose of being polarizing is that people love you, people hate you, but they all talk about you, right? The haters are going to talk about you, which is still free advertising. So I don't mind it. All right, so in September, we have already planted everything. We've sprayed everything. I think the only thing we got to do is go forward a month and then harvest our soybeans. So we should be good to go. All right, on to the next month. Time to harvest. Sultans of Swing. Sultans of Swing is a good move, or a good song. We are the Sultans of Swing. Ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba. What up, Jester? How's it going? Some Coheed and Cambria. Huh? Hey, we got an achievement. Clucky Streak. Now that's a lot of eggs. Uh-oh. Alright, let's take a look. I think we said we had like 5 months before the next selling of sheep, so let's just double check. We are currently at 12,000 liters left in that bale. We're back up to full capacity on our sheep farm. We do have, 4 more months before we sell the next group of sheep, so that's cool. We'll look over here at our chickens. Our chickens are up to 113 chickens. They have 5,900 liters of food left. How many eggs do we have in our trailer? We're up to 2,300 liters. Nice. Yep, we're starting to get some eggs now. It's taken a while, but now we're starting to get some eggs. Beautiful. All right, well, I guess the next thing we got to do is get ready to harvest. We got soybeans to harvest. Let's get this thing over there. We are the Sultans of Swing. Ba, 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 da, ba. Alright, let's get this thing hooked up to the header. Get out of my way, sign. No train horn? What do you mean, no train horn? Oh yeah, the train doesn't use his horn, ever. But I already knew that. Alright, let's get this thing. Get this thing on the soybeans. Do we harvest the big field first? I feel like we do. Since we're right here, it just makes sense, right? We'll take this guy down, do the cross bottom swath, whatever you want to call it. Stay away from big Discord servers. Honestly, I show up and I'll talk every once in a while on Discord, but for the most part, I'm not on Discord very often. Unfold the header, or the combine, whatever you want to call it. Want to line this up to about right there. Straight across the field. Yeah, you got me with the Juice Newton. I'm not gonna lie. The Juice Newton song gets stuck in my head so badly, and I can't stop it. Audio cracking? Like... Okay, hold that thought. Sometimes this happens and I have to, go in here, deactivate. And then activate. And that should fix everything. Should be good to go now, right? Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't know why it happens, but usually you guys yell at me in the chat and then I get it fixed pretty quickly. Wait, did we not go all the way? is it just not registering? Yeah. It wasn't registering as our property, that's why. I was about to freak out. I was like, why is this not working? What up, Y Speed? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. You're at day number 19 presently. You're asking what don't we want to hear from you? Do you know Chicken Fried from Zach Brown Band? I think I do. I mean, that's kind of a more modern, like, country song, so I'm not really into that, but I'm pretty confident I know of that song. Something like a little bit of chicken fried. Da 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 da. Yeah, I don't remember. I think I know of the song. Welcome to the stream. Only reason I know of that song at all is because I'm pretty sure it was one of the songs that my mom and my mom's twin sister Cindy used to listen to back in the day. Do I like KFC? Not really. I think it's overrated. Used to be better. Used to be better when I was younger. But nowadays, as an adult, I think it's pretty meh. Something like that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure. So it's a little bit of chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night. But see, my problem in my head, and I'll tell you exactly what's going on as soon as I go in here. And you probably heard it when I was singing that. My head is fucked up, okay? I started singing a little bit of chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night. But in my head, you can hear it as soon as I start saying the cold beer on a Friday night, I go into Alan Jackson Chattahoochee. Here made of cans in the pale moonlight. That's what happens in my head while I'm singing it, trying to sing that song. Despite the fact that I know of the song that you're asking me to sing, my brain is fucking with me. And I'm like mixing up two songs. Like my brain is all kinds of fucked up. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. We laid rubber on the Georgia asphalt. Got a little crazy, but we never got caught. Down by the river on a Friday night. Here, many cans in the pale moonlight. Talk about cars and dreaming about women. Never had a plan, just a living for the minute. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. Never knew how much of muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who I was. A lot about living and a little about love. Well, we fogged up the windows of my old Chevy. I was moving, she was ready. So I set up for a burger and a grape snow cone. Dropped her off early, but we didn't go home. Down by the river on a Friday night. Pyramid of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars and dreaming about women. Never had a plan, just a living for the minute. Yeah, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. Never knew how much muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who I was. A lot about living and a little about love. A lot about living and a little about love. No, see, that's the difference. He fogged up the windows and she wasn't ready. Even though the next part of the song, it sounds like they just like went, right? They just left. But I'm pretty sure is slang. Like the whole settle for a burger and a grape snow cone, I'm fairly confident is slang terms. I could be wrong though. I've heard things that kind of I don't know why I'm trying to like pull this out. I need to pull it all out, get it in the street, get it ready. But yeah. Like in my innocent mind, I'm thinking, oh, okay, so he just like dropped her off early and he settled for a burger and a grape snow cone. I took it at face value. But I think there's like innuendo there that I don't know. I will revoke your Southern card. I don't have a Southern card. I'm from Ohio, Kabuki. I will revoke your Southern card. I don't have a Southern card. I just sound like I got Southern card because I'm from the freaking North and I'm from Appalachia. Don't make fun of me. But I've heard it's innuendo. So that's why I like. My innocent mind can't comprehend. Beautiful. All right, YSP, appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Have a good night. What up, Guten Tag? How's it going? We were putting together our grain trailer train here so that we can get the harvest going. We are harvesting our soybeans. It is that time. Let's get the other harvester out. Get this thing started. This thing is massive, man. Barely fits through the door. Thresher header should be over there. Live and let die. Da 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 da. You were young and your heart was an open book. You used to say, live and let live. You know you did, you know you did, you know you did. But in this ever-changing world in which we live in, makes you give in and cry. Wah, wah, wah. Say, live and let die. Oh, wrong thing. Dude, if this train comes right now, we are screwed. Putting the big boy to work now. All right, Clint, appreciate you dropping in, man. You have a good night. Which version of the song do I prefer, and do I know where the song originated? What are you talking about? Live and Let Die? The version of the song that I like the most is actually Guns N' Roses' Live and Let Die, which is actually pretty good. What up, Jonathan? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Do I enjoy playing the Atlantico? Yeah, I think Atlantico's pretty busted. But I don't play it very often because of that exact reason. It's kind of busted. Paul McCartney sang it originally for the James Bond movie. Yeah, I was gonna say I know it was in a James Bond movie, but the song that I remember the most is not from James Bond. It's actually from a CD that I had from Use Your Illusion Volume 2, I believe, of the Guns N' Roses. Live and let die. But I also know of the song from Marching Band. Again, it was a song that we played during Marching Band, so I'm acutely aware of it. Alright, we'll have to go over to the other truck now, or the other harvester. Let this guy do what he's going to do. So we got to get into the habit of offloading these guys at the right time. Let's go ahead and get this turned. Set this for 6 miles an hour. Beautiful. Theme for GoldenEye, yeah. That would be one of the James Bonds that I remember growing up. I think it was Pierce Brosnan, wasn't it? Take on me, take on me. Yeah, I think I know that one too. I don't know the lyrics, obviously. What up, Jacob? Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're having a good night. How am I outrunning the combine here? What is going on? Take me home, take on me. All right. Back to the other room. I don't even know if I can get back in time to get that one. Especially considering I gotta take it easy and not run into my fields. on my way. Me, I'm on my way. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Hup, hup, away. I'm on my way. In the village, the quiet village, the lion sleeps tonight. In the village, the quiet village, the lion sleeps tonight. Hup, hup. Such a good song. Is Willis Lee a good commander for what? What do we need a commander for? I use it for Massachusetts and only Massachusetts. You could make a case for using it with Ohio, but there are better commanders for Ohio if you have it. One of the mother bins and a tractor with an auger trailer to shuttle between your harvesters. I don't know. I just... Just doing this, I don't know. It seems to work. If I ever played Forza Horizon 3, I don't know about 3. I've played Forza Horizon 2, and Forza Horizon 5. But I don't know about 3 and 4. I'm not big into the Forza Horizons. I like the regular Forza Motorsports better. I'm not very good at racing, but I do enjoy it. Had a train glitch? Yeah, I think I've seen some of the clips of people using the train to like get launched across the map in that game. I think we've got this field down pat now. Like, I think we've got it pretty well figured out in terms of how to harvest this field the best way possible. But yeah, funny things can happen when you get physics involved in video games. Like, I had a guy send me a video clip the other day of World of Warships Legends, an old glitch. It's been in the game forever, but there was an Iowa that was beached up against an island, and when he killed it, it exploded and popped up out of the water. I was like, I've seen that launch ships before. Like, I've seen people running into one another, and one of them dies, and the explosion launches the ship that's not dead. I've actually seen it where not only did it launch a ship, but it launched a ship out of the water and stuck on an island. Like the ship that was not dead was just sitting on the island. But yeah, like there's some weird things can happen when you get physics involved in video games. God, it takes a while to get that rear bend over there, doesn't it? I was saying, it ought to be real easy to shoot the citadel of that ship that's out of the water, that's for sure. Hell, even if they had a turtleback, you'd be able to hit the citadel if it was out of the water. Other bends are basically portable silos. No. I don't know. I do what we gotta do. I know forage harvesters and that can use like trailing bins and stuff like that. But I don't know if regular harvesters can do that. I've never tried it. Given that the auger comes out to the side, I highly doubt a regular harvester could throw it into the bin in the back. But I could be wrong. Down here, keep the old harvesters empty. Do want to get a screenshot in a minute, so let me go ahead and save real quick, and then we will get rid of the HUD items that I can. Get that, and that off. Should wrap up this about the same time that guy gets turned around, so we'll have enough time to get over there and follow him on the way back, and then we'll get our screenshot. What up, Dragon King? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Hope you're having a good night. Also, only 12 likes away from 100, guys. If you guys haven't had a chance to punch that like button, I would appreciate it. We're trying to keep the streak alive of hitting 100 likes for these farm sim streams. Do appreciate everybody. Apparently, I blocked it. It's a fine line between getting everything right and screwing everything up. It's quite a bit of soybeans, though, that we've got so far. I think the most soybeans we've ever had was 110,000 liters or something like that. And we're already at 53,000. We still got quite a bit of this field left. I've never done any of the firefighting missions or anything. I know that they have like an emergencies pack and stuff like that, but I've never actually looked into it. Almost done with filling up the third bin. It's a lot of soybeans, man. All right, Lucky, have a good night, man. You guys almost did it. We're only 5 likes away. I knew you guys could do it. Only 5 likes away from hitting that 100 and keeping the streak alive for another day. Appreciate you guys so much, man. And I'm glad that you guys are enjoying these streams because, like I said, the last few we've been averaging 50 people plus on these live streams now, which is fantastic for something that isn't World of Warships Legends. So thank you guys so much. All right, we're gonna go ahead and head over here. Let me turn this back on. That way we can offload all of our soybeans real quick. I didn't realize we had strobes. Kind of cool. Yo, Fenrir with the $2 Canadian bomb. Thank you so much, my dude. Much love. Get some goats in the chat for everybody tonight. You guys have all been fantastic, as always. Appreciate you guys. All your generosity every single time we go live. Let's try to get over here and get him unloaded. He's got the smaller tank of the two. I do feel like we've got these two fields down now. It may have taken us a little while to get used to how to work these fields, but I think we've got them down pat now. Come on, game. Let's go. All right. On to the next one. Look at the timing. We got here just as he switched on his light. Friggin' perfect timing. Perfect timing. Eating a Caesar salad? Ew. I don't like Caesar dressing, I'll be honest. I'd much rather have like ranch or Italian dressing. Chat is oddly quiet. It do be like that sometimes. I think everybody just kind of turns on the stream and then falls asleep. Also, how is it that the bins are not the same length? So the front bins are actually smaller than the rear bins. Like you would think each of these bins would be roughly the same length, so they could hold 25% because there are 4 tanks, but the bins at the back are definitely longer than the bins in the front. Kind of weird. But yeah, you can clearly see that the front trailer is not as long as the rear trailer, and the bins are all different sizes, every one of them. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I was gonna say the front bin on the front trailer is longer than the rear bin on the front trailer, and then the rear trailer is longer than the front trailer, and the bins seem to be the opposite. So the front bin looks smaller than the rear bin on the rear trailer. It's just weird. Whoa there, killer. Careful. Look at that. Professional. What up, Yair? Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're having a good night. The stream froze on you. Uh-oh. Let me double check, make sure. I mean, it's still good on my end. My end looks just fine. So I think it might be used. Just maybe refresh. I'm sure there's a reason for it, Noriko. I just don't know what it would be. But yeah, I'm sure there's a reason. Alright, we're going to hold off here. We're going to fire this guy. Knock out this little chunk. Go over to the other side. Got a little chunk over here on this corner. Also, we made a nice little X in the field. I like that. Just random X. Grab these while we're at it. Get up here, get the rest of it that's over here. We left some around the corner here. I turned too soon. I missed some. That's embarrassing. Turned too soon and missed some. I got most of it though. This guy doesn't like the slants. He doesn't like it. Should be the end of that. We'll go ahead and dump this into the silos. We'll take this over to the other field. We'll take those two harvesters over to the other field. We'll get that harvested. Then these fields can sit for a little while because they don't get worked until April anyway. What up, nuts? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're having a good night. It's all good, Fenrir. I appreciate you, though. This is a nice Volvo. Gotta admit that. We are going far too quickly. Trailers are getting launched into the air behind us. Whee! Coming through! This can't possibly end poorly. Wait! Chill! I almost went through our other soybean field. I'm so used to it already being harvested, but the whole reason we're over here is to harvest this field. Boy, that was about to be a mess, wasn't it? I was about to yeet that truck straight through that field. That would have been really bad. Thank God they got good brakes in this game. We straight up jackknifed that truck and then stopped it before we went yeeting into the field. We're only 3 likes away from 100. Thank you guys so much for everything. Appreciate you guys. Looks like we're going to make it one more day with the streak alive. Thank you guys so much. All we need is 3 more likes. Oh man, I'm sore. Today was pull day at the gym. I'm exhausted. We did chest supported T-bar rows. We did lateral pull downs and curls, bicep curls. My freaking body is sore as hell. I am sore. Been 3 days since you got the Alabama. You stopped using Nebraska. It took you 3 days to become comfortable with Alabama. Nice. It's a good ship. Trip to the river was so peaceful. Nice. Got a tiny bit of gold most so far. Nice. Didn't realize you were going gold hunting. A little bit of prospecting out there. Or panning. I guess it'd be panning for gold probably. Prospecting. But very nice. We'll get this thing over here. We'll do our headlands passes with this. Unless, of course, we hit the tree. In which case we won't do that. Boy, it's a big harvester. Got the Atlanta, and it's always fun. Nice. Yeah, you never know when the shot's gonna come in and send you back to port, but man, can you have a lot of fun in the Atlanta. I still enjoy the Atlanta from time to time. Especially if you go up against a dumb cruiser player who just completely goes broadside to you. You can just load up the AP and watch their health disappear real quick. Hilarious. Everybody sleeps on the Atlanta nowadays, but boy, it can be a demon if you're not careful. Pan Asian line has power creeped the Atlanta. I mean, the Atlanta has been power creeped for a long time. Heck, the American light cruisers power creeped the Atlanta. Put the new commander on Georgia, and a 20-second reload with 6 Georgia heals is insane for 18-inch guns at tier 7. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to start experimenting with different ships yet, but I can only imagine. I can only imagine when all I can do is forever worship. I can only imagine when that day comes and I find myself there with the sun. Only imagine. Surrounded by your glory, what will my heart feel? Will I dance for you, Jesus? Or in all you be still? Will I sing hallelujah? Or to my knees will I fall? Will I forget what that. I forget all the words. It's been a while since I've heard that song. Plymouth is a menace to anything. Like, Plymouth is just busted. There's no two ways around it. Plymouth is a broken ship. No doubt about it. Plymouth is a broken ship. Now, I'm not very good at trigonometry, but I'm starting to think that the time that it takes me to get to there and the time that it takes him to get there is a pretty close. Maybe not. I think I might beat him. Still. It'll be close. All right, let's get this going. We got to go down and unload the combine on this side, and we'll have to go to the other side when he gets turned around and unload that one. I think I've got this set up to where we can kind of go back and forth between them. He'll be turning around on the other side, so. I think I got it, boys. I think I got this figured out. Yeah, but Atlanta can be so fun, though. I enjoy it. It's kind of like playing Omaha, man. I enjoy the Omaha. A lot of people don't, but I do. Okay, he'll be turning around to go the other direction. he just called to us saying he's got almost a full grain tank. And here we are. Boy, did I set that up or what? It's like I've done this before. After we offload this guy, we'll set ourselves up to offload the other guy going the other direction. How many likes are there? We are at 98 likes. We're 2 likes away from hitting our goal of 100 likes and keeping the streak alive. Only 2 likes. Dude, having the ability to have 2 harvesters go at the same time is so nice. It really is. It's like cheating. Like, look how much quicker we get our harvesting done when we have 2 harvesters. Especially when one of them's the size of that thing. Dated a girl that spoke French. She was literally insane. I mean, you know, I don't think that has anything to do with the fact that she spoke French. We currently just passed the 1 hour mark of harvesting soybeans. So not too bad, considering we're about to be done. A couple more passes for each of these guys. Run over to the other side and offload him real quick. What up, Bretta? He tried to harvest us. Help. That's not how the combine works, man. Enjoying the breeze blow through the window. Nice. I know one thing. It's been hot up here in Ohio, man. Hot and humid. I feel like I'm in Florida, man. Without all the perks. But you guys will be getting ready to go to the Shaw Classic, or the Strongest Man on Earth, won't you? Like, that's coming up, isn't it? Whatever they call it now. It's Shaw Classic, Strongest Man on Earth, same thing. Yeah, for sure, Bretta. For sure, man. Where's the light coming from? Oh, they're on top. I didn't see the beacons on top. I was like, where's the flashing light coming from? What up, Eli? How's it going? Just added a grape field to your farm. Nice. Starting a little vineyard, huh? I haven't gotten into any of that yet, so I don't know. Seems like a lot of finicky work. I haven't tried to get into any of that. I know you can make some money off of it, though. Had to work with someone like SpongeBob, you'd be like Squidward too. Dude, I've worked with people way worse than SpongeBob. Way worse than SpongeBob. least SpongeBob's a hard worker. He does things right. He may be an annoying little turd waffle, but he at least gets his job done and does it right. We're at 99 likes. We're one away, Jess. One away. So close. Saw the prices for grape juice, so you decided to give it a shot. Nice. Yeah, the only thing, like I said, I've seen people doing like grapes and olives and stuff, and the like tractors tend to get like stuck on things, and you can't really hire AI to do any of it. Holy crap! We just jumped from 99 to 104. Thank you guys so much, man. The streak stays alive. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. And now everybody just unliked the stream. But thank you guys so much, man. I'm glad you guys enjoy these streams. We'll get this guy to the end, and then we'll have him stop, and then let the other guy come back. $105 and counting. That's your credit score. I would say that's almost better than mine, but my credit is not good. I'm working on it though. I'm trying to get my shit paid off. It's not that I miss payments or anything. Mine is mainly because I have way too much debt. What up, Arrow Boy? Welcome. Hope you're having a good night. Get this back over to the shed. We'll fix it on our way through. Also, I'd like to point out the fact that our income is starting to exceed our expenses because our money's going up. Well, it's going down right now, but it's going up between months. Yeah, last month we made $6,700. And we've already made $5,100 for this month. Okay, nice. Alright, let's fix it. There goes our profit. Get this thing back over to the... We'll fold it up. Why the header was down. Found out when you get to 100,000 points on the DDP Yoga, DDP schedules a video call with you and talks about life. That's awesome, dude. That's pretty awesome. So now you got a goal to get to 100,000 points. Shut up. We're on our way. Relax. Some of us actually have to work around here and don't just drive around in our cars all day. Get out of the way! Are we out of fuel? Like, are we legitimately out of fuel? No, we got fuel. Why isn't it fueling? Oh, there's just got a specific trigger, apparently. There we go. Like, it wasn't letting me fuel it up. Alright, let's get this thing turned in here. Look at that. Whole field done. No spots left. Like, I feel like we did a good job. We did good. We did something right. I don't know if we did everything right, but we did something right for once. That offloaded in there. You're like 5,000, so that's a lot of sessions. Hey. But it's something, you know? And if it's something that's helping you out and you're going to be doing it anyway, at least you get some sort of reward towards the, you know, for doing it. So that's awesome. And just think of like where you'll be by the time you get to that point too. Because you've already said that it's helping. So, pretty awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and fold the header. The harvester. This thing is like a little transformer, man. Toilet schemes. Those schemes you come up with while sitting on a shitter. I think we've all had those. There you go, brother. For sure, man. Can I do an Atlanta video sometime soon? I actually did an Atlanta video not that long ago. I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but it was on the Atlantic map. And I embarrassed a hipper, like legitimately embarrassed a hipper. Or at least if he wasn't embarrassed, he should have been. Just goes to prove America better. Even our light cruiser Atlanta that gets overmatched by 8-inch guns whoops the shit out of a hipper. What up, Iron Man? Welcome. Sound of music. Oh, look who's coming. Look who's coming. Screw you, Amazon! Ah! Oh God, oh God. Nope, things have gone horribly wrong. Never mind, we good. You can go now, Amazon. You have served your purpose. Our obsession and rivalry with Amazon is going to be our undoing in this series. I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of a maniacal laugh, wasn't it? It's kind of one of those moments where you just sit back and you reflect on life choices and go, you know what? Maybe I've been watching too many Disney movies. You either know or you don't. Oh yeah. This was a fun season. We still got we've got the Destroyer season of 1v1s coming up. We have the Battleship season of 1v1s coming up too. So we'll have a couple of more seasons of 1v1s during this update. It's gonna be fun. We don't get them very often, so it's nice when they do show up. Let's hose off Big Red over here. I don't know if this is Big Red or Clifford. What do you guys think? Should we call it Clifford or Big Red? I guess it depends on whether you like the book or if you like the soda more. Or the pop. I don't know why I called it soda. I feel like I'm in Florida. Maybe that's why. Florida people don't like when you call it pop. They're like, it's soda. Shut up. Come up north and you'll know why we call it pop. Anyway, tangent over. Let's go get our truck. I think that was a pretty solid harvest of soybeans. Oh no! He did miss a spot. Oh man. I think all those soybeans that are right there. Also, nice little almost donut there, bud. I need you to calm down. Call him Frank. What do I consider as the best main guns and the worst main guns? I mean, it depends on what you're specifically referring to. If I had to say, like, what has the best guns? I don't know. I mean, Yamato has the overmatching, but I wouldn't call them the best guns. Just because they overmatch doesn't make them the best guns. They have an okay reload, but they are kind of inconsistent at times. Can be railguns, can be absolutely horrendous. Typical troll Japanese guns. I'd say for best guns, I'd say the Des Moines. Des Moines probably has the best guns. Like, it's disgusting what the Des Moines can do. What am I doing? Also, holy mother of brake check. That was a good stop, wasn't it? That could have ended poorly. Gotta deliver my soybeans first. just sit and admire the inside of our Volvo for a little while. As for worst guns, probably Gneisenau. Like, yeah, they can if they hit things, but man, they're so inconsistent. It's gotta be in the running anyway. It'll all be tier 6 from what I understand. The ranked seasons are all tier 6 this time. But we had cruisers, then we'll have destroyers, and then battleships, I believe, is the last one. Alright, let's go ahead and unhook the rear trailer. I think I do this every time where I like don't pull forward enough. The semis in this game, the steering is so slow. So you actually have to like... Well, this is embarrassing. We didn't have this problem with the Mac. Euro trucks are better. They're so low to the ground, they get stuck on everything, apparently. Lord have mercy. All right, let's go get the other one. Yo, TJ, thank you so much for dropping a $5 bomb with 5 gifted members. Thank you so much, my dude. Hope you're having a good night. Also, can we just talk about how long these freaking hoses are on this truck? Good Lord. That's some long hookups, man. I feel like as soon as we turn, we just rip them out. Get a goat in the chat for Mr. TJ. Thank you guys so much, man. Dude, these tracks suck. What are we doing? Come on. here. Lord have mercy. Close enough. All right. So that is our harvest taken care of. We don't have to do anything else with the harvest for now. That sells in June. June is when that sells. We do have a new Massey Ferguson medium tractor. I don't think we really need it. Can't afford it. Cotton trailer. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, let's get back up to the top. We've already done the chickens, and these guys are good. We just need to do our grass harvest next month, and then it's sellage time. Time to sell everything. Sell it all. We already fed the dogs, so we're good there. On to the next month. Oh my goodness. You're on your PS5. I thought you were working, Jess. How are you on your PS5 at work? Calling hacks. Hacks. Alright, it is officially November. Last harvest of the year. Let's go, baby. And then, do we have an agreement that we want to buy the chrome mower with our profits from this year? Is that what everybody thinks is a good idea? Since we are including you guys in the decision-making process. Because we are getting to that point where we will be selling everything. So we will have the money to buy that chrome mower. Kind of crazy to think of how far we've come, man. Doesn't seem like it's been that long ago. We were just, you know, mowing the grass around the farm here. And now look at us. Now look at us. Go Jess with the $5 bomb. Spartan, Quake, and I are going to do a 1v1. Tier 6 Kid versus Tier 6 Achilles. I'm in the Achilles. Also, you get off at 11 p.m. Wish you luck. Alright. I hate to break it to you, but I have to root for the kid here. It's because American. But good luck to both of you. May the best captain win. What could possibly go wrong?
Craig and I are going to do a 1v1. Tier 6 Kid versus Tier 6 Achilles. I'm in the Achilles. Also, I get off at 11 p.m. EST roll. Wish me luck.
Now we'll have to know who has it. I mean, the kid has a freaking heel, so it should win that fight. I don't know much about the Achilles right off the top of my head. But I feel like the kid has the advantage. Also, kid has pretty good DPM as well for Tier 6. But ships are only as good as the person using them, so whoever is the better captain will likely win. Achilles also has a heal? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Good luck. I'll do a second pass through here because I think we got stuck on the AI got stuck on the fence last time, if I remember correctly. If we can avoid that, that'd be great. Our little pass around the outside to keep them off the signs. All right, so who's winning? I see a lot of talking. I'm just waiting for you guys to see who wins. Place your bets, chat. Who's going to win? The USS Kidd or the Achilles? Jess or Quake? Alright. Now AI AI should be able to do the rest. Like AI is gonna like immediately miss a spot here. Yep. Oh well. We did our part. Who do we want to use for the baler? Could use the big. We haven't used the big tractor in a while. Let's use this thing for baling. Why not? Probably not the smartest choice, but it's the one we're going with. Because we can. Use the big old John Deere tractor. In John Deere green. On a hot summer night, he wrote Billy Bob Love Charlene. And letters 3 foot high. You know the whole town said the fool should have used red, but it looked good to Charlene in John Deere green. That's old school. What up, Edward? How's it going? All right, who won? I see GG's. Your guns kept breaking. Ah, sadness. But yeah, GG's. Like I said, Kid in a 1v1 is pretty crazy. It's got good DPM. It's got the heals. Like it's a pretty solid little gunboat. What up, Ray? How's it going? You can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, you just might find you get what you need. I see what you did there, Ray. I see what you did there. Why are all the horns in this game so bad? Where are the meaty horns? I want some air horns, you know? Some good old-fashioned meaty horns. Everything in here sounds like a Prius. Beep, beep. Little Roadrunner action. John Deere commercial. Well, you can't always get what you want, but if you try sometime, you just might find you get what you need. First bale. Forgot, we need to make sure that we're going for like every other row. I always do that. Turn too sharp and then we get like caught on ourselves. See, that's the part that I think that the AI is going to struggle with, is the turning radius of that thing. why I don't know if it's going to work out the way everybody wants it to. Worst case scenario, it doesn't, but where was I when you needed BB support? Well, you see, I was over here doing a little bit of farming. Turn the other way. Lord have mercy, this thing just does not turn when you have this whole train behind you. You bought the kid? It's a pretty good little tier 6 DD. It'll probably be pretty overused in the DD 1v1s if I had to guess. If I had to guess, because I'm trying to think of what other tier 6 destroyers are out there that might give it a run for its money, and I really can't think of any. I mean, yeah, there are destroyers that have smoke screens and sonars, but in a 1v1, I don't really think that's going to help a whole lot. Kid was referenced and used in the movie with Tom Hanks. Dang it. Pick that little spot up now, please. You drive me crazy. Don't you dare crash into my trailer. Dude, the turning. Lord have mercy. God darn! Turn! You piece of junk! Lord have mercy. Like the blind leading to what the f was that? Alright, you're pissing me off. The Kraken is coming out today. Lord have mercy. Just randomly like flip me around. Time to talk food. Dinner tonight is turkey noodle soup. Ooh, that sounds good. I haven't had a good turkey noodle soup since Mom passed away. Mom used to do that every Thanksgiving after we'd already picked all of the bones and stuff, like, or after we'd eaten all the turkey and stuff from Thanksgiving and set ourselves up for the whole turkey sandwiches and stuff for the couple of days after Thanksgiving. Then she would make turkey noodles, man. Oh, so good. It wasn't really a soup though. It's just turkey noodles in general. It's like Mom made her noodles in like a gravy, like a thicker. It wasn't really a soup. Or like turkey gravy and noodles. Really good. Yeah, I think the biggest issue with this is not going to be whether or not we have enough horsepower to pull it. It's the freaking turning radius. I think the AI is going to struggle with it. Because I struggle with it. And I'm way smarter than the AI. I think we can all agree on that. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that we keep missing little chunks. The fact that I keep getting like flipped around is kind of annoying. Just wish the AI wouldn't leave so many strips, man. Hopefully with the new mower, hopefully that becomes a thing of the past. 'Cause those strips are real annoying. Mordor should be one of the Halloween commanders for the American destroyer commanders, I think. AI has completed their task. I beg to differ. Y'all leave all these little strips everywhere. How can you consider your job done? At least he didn't get stuck this time, so our little spots where we added a little bit of extra room seemed to help him. So there's that. At least that's a win. What up, Ernie? Welcome. You're addicted to the game. Please step away and play BG3. What the hell is BG3? Baldur's Gate 3? Is that what BG3 is? Probably is. I've literally never played a Baldur's Gate game ever. I don't know anything about it. I heard the newest one was pretty cool and one of the most like ambitious, like story-driven games ever. kind of repeating in my brain a little bit. A little bit. Let's get this up here. On that sign in particular. All right, we're gonna try something a little bit different this time. We'll do our 2 headlands passes that we've been doing. To give them a little bit of space, but we're going to start him at the other side of the field and see if that fixes the issue of him getting stuck halfway through saying that the field is finished. I bet it does. Don't wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream will never do. I'd still miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing. I don't wanna miss one smile. I don't wanna miss one kiss. I just wanna be with you right here with you, just like this. I just wanna hold you close, feel your heart so close to mine. I wanna stay lost in this moment for all the rest of time. Close my eyes. I don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Fun fact, Jess, that's actually one of the songs that I sing to people. Never mind. Never mind. I think you guys can figure out where that was headed. Casey and JoJo. I don't know about one. AI, you are so screwing this up. You're missing a whole section, man. Like a whole section. Like not even a little bit, like a lot of it. Alright. Surely he can figure the rest out, right? Right, game. Surely you can figure out the rest, Yugi boy. What am I doing? This is why I don't use this for baling. Having an articulated tractor do baling is awful. Old school Batman? Oh, then yeah, no idea. You want the Collywood or the Constellation? Well, if those are your two choices, I personally think the Constellation is the better choice of the two. Collywood is fun, though. But Constellation is very good. You just got to learn to use the armor belt on Constellation, or you get yeeted. And don't go broadside, for the love of God. God! Hate leaving everything behind. Underdog or Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We need some help from you now. And Scooby-Doo, if you come through, we're gonna have yourself a Scooby snack. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, look at you, pretending you got a silver. You're not fooling me, 'cause I can see the way you shake and shiver. You bought the Atlantico with the first 70% discount? Nice. Don't drink and drive. Very true. Very, very true. If nothing else, we just prove a lot of the things that people think are fine to do while you're driving. We prove them as dangerous right here on Farm Sim. I mean, think of all the accidents we've had because we're looking at chat. The Watermelon Crawl? Now there's a song I ain't heard, Noah. Driving through Georgia, late July, on a day hot enough to make the devil sigh. Saw a homemade sign, written in red, Ryan County Watermelon Festival ahead. Well, I wasn't in a hurry, so I slowed down, took a 2-lane road to a 1-horse town. There was a party going on. When I got there, I heard a welcome speech from a small town mayor. He said, we got 100 gallons, some sweet red wine made from the biggest watermelons on the vine. Help yourself to some, but obey the law. If you drink, don't drive, do the watermelon crawl. There you go. That's one that I can sing pretty well too, I think. I think I can hit those notes pretty well. Well, our plan did not work because the AI still stopped. And I don't think we need to say why I hate every bit of it. Next thing I know, Watermelon queen, so let me show you something that you ain't ever seen. She grabbed me by the arm, said, come on, let's go. She dipped down, spun around, and do-si-do. What happened to or I'm assuming you mean Juice the Goose? I have no idea. I don't keep tracks on everybody. No idea, dude. Crap. Not paying attention to what I'm doing. Again. Shocker. Oh my god, and now I'm stuck. Go! Thank you. He didn't get stuck. He just quit because I don't pay enough attention to him. Dude, I don't pay you. Never mind. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. What up, Jackson? Welcome. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize 1,000,000,000 times. Dude, I'm telling you what. You don't know what song's gonna get queued up in my brain. Lord have mercy. Don't you dare miss it. Don't do it. That's what I thought. It thought about it. Oh. What am I going to do with y'all? If it ain't food or songs, it's dad jokes in the chat. Never a dull moment here on Spartan Elite 43 YouTube streams. Woo! Oh, we have got to... I think we've discovered the origin of the Kraken here. I ain't gonna lie. And it's right turns. If I can get that in the right spot, we could have some fun. Hold that thought. I want to try this. I want to get it just right. Come on. Stay together. I can do this. Right about here. No? Oh, it's trying to tip the tractor. Oh, God. Alright, I guess we've had enough fun. The raindrops keep falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he's got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. Because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. Ba 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 ba. It won't be long till happiness is somehow seen me. Whoa! That was a good one. Oh, it's even better if you're spinning like, or if you're turning at the time that you're like wrapping the bale. That's another good one I haven't sung in a while. I know the song, same singer. Just trying to think of how it goes. I can't remember how it goes. Stay on the road. Come on. Don't screw this up. Don't screw it up. You screwed it up. You totally screwed it up. Oh well. We tried. Sing, dude looks like a lady. What is that supposed to mean, Noriko? Huh? Huh? You think you're funny? You think you're making jokes out here? You think you're a funny guy? Well, tell me a joke. I don't see what's so funny, Noriko. Go ahead, tell me a joke. Do I look like some sort of clown to you? Do I make you laugh? Y'all get that one. Y'all got culture. No, I just think you're a funny guy. Oh, so I make you laugh. Am I a clown? I make you laugh? Yeah, dude looks like a lady. Yeah, dude looks like a lady. Yeah, I know the song, Noriko. I know the song. What up, K-Day? Welcome to the stream. Been playing the Conqueror, and it's just a frickin' Chico. It is really a Chico. Conqueror is very good. Just gotta be careful, because it doesn't really have armor. So you gotta be careful. But yeah, it is essentially a cheat code. You're not wrong. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. I'm no Aerosmith, that's for sure. Never judge a book by its cover. Bonk. Bonk. What has 2 arms but no legs? A clock? I don't know if they're called arms. They'd be called hands on the clock. 2 arms, but no legs. I was gonna say like a chair, but they have legs, technically. So that wouldn't be it. A guy in a Jesus. Well, that's fucked up. I thought we were going like a normal riddle. Damn, Jess. And you're an MRA technician. This is terrible. I'm gonna have to talk to your management. What up, X Machine? Welcome to the stream. Like how everybody's like, that's terrible. What up, Swimbo, as well? Good to see you. A veteran, also works as an MRI tech and makes dark humor jokes. Shocker. Shocker. I've never seen that coming. We hit you with some more stereotypes. Oh. I've got a few that I can think of. Oh, man. Oh, it's almost time to sell everything again, guys. We gotta finish up this harvest, and then it'll be time to start selling. Fucked up beyond all recognition. That's just a normal day. I'm shocked and mortified. How dare you? Can you tell us another one? I am appalled that you would even consider telling such jokes. Reminds me of some of the Anthony Jeselnik jokes. I don't know if you guys have ever watched him tell his like dark humor jokes. They're pretty dark. Damn it, Noriko. Oh, I need another song. Hit me with another song, stat! Damn, that white car about got smashed. I need 20 cc's of another song. Life is a highway. Whoops. Life's like a road that you travel on when there's one day here and the next day gone. Sometimes you bend, sometimes you stand, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside every darkened door where blues won't haunt you anymore. Where the brave are free and lovers soar. Come ride with me to the distant shore. We won't hesitate, break down the garden gates. There's not much to... I don't know. I don't know what the fucking lyrics of that shit is. I just know the life is a highway and I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way. I know that song. I don't know the lyric. I know like the sort of lyrics, like the kind of, but I don't have the flow for it. Hit me with your best shot. I knew you were going there. I knew you were going there. As soon as I said it, hit me. I knew it. Somebody was going to say it. Y'all are, if anything, predictable. What walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 1 at night? Or 3 at night. Four legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 3 at night. No idea. I feel like this has been our longest year ever. Like, I feel like we've been going through, like, cruising through the years pretty well. But I feel like this year has been like an extremely long year because of the amount of work that we're doing now. What up, Ian? How's it going? Not just any Ian. Ian, son of Zeus. That would make you a demigod. Unless, of course, it was one of the children that Zeus had with another goddess, in which case you would be a full-fledged god. But Zeus really liked to wander around Earth and make babies, according to mythology. There were a lot of demigods. Fun fact, my other name, Demi, stems from Greek mythology. I was looking up different names to kind of like see what would resonate with me. And when I was going through the D's, because, you know, David, and I was looking for another D word that was kind of similar. So looking through it, I was like, Demi, why didn't I think of that? That's perfect. Literally means half. It's perfect. And then I heard I heard somebody talk about how non-binary people are like have some of the like craziest lore around their names, and then I tell people that, and I'm like, oh god. I literally fit that that's the one stereotype that I fit into. It's like, you have to choose your name. Like, most of us don't get to choose our name, right? We're given our name by our parents. But like when you go to like come up with a name for yourself, like, you gotta have some meaning behind it, right? Like, it's not just a name, it's your name. Yo, Mark coming in with the $5 bomb. I am not actually Greek. I love the ancient Greeks, and I love the Spartans and Greek mythology and all that stuff, but I'm not Greek, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But I do appreciate you dropping a $5 bomb on us. Get a goat in the chat for everybody tonight. You guys have been fantastic as always. So I appreciate every one of you. I'm a geek. I read that so wrong. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a geek, yes. A dork. A nerd. Possibly. All of the three. I read that so wrong. I read it as I'm a Greek. I'm like, no, unfortunately I'm not. Darn it. I'm stuck on this sign. How have we made such grievous errors? There we go. I think I have centipeded my way out of that somehow. Shut up! Stop honking at me! Now you see I'm going through a midlife crisis? Lord have mercy. So impatient. Alright, we need to get one of these tractors Grab the lime spreader. Yeah, I read what you meant there, Mark. Thank you again. I just read it wrong the first time. I thought it said, I'm a Greek. And we were just talking about, like, Greek mythology and stuff, so in my head, it made sense. Knock down this sign because we can. What up, Thor? Welcome. Uh-oh. Guys, we're gonna have a fight in the chat. We've got Ian, son of Zeus, and we've got Thor, god of thunder, in the chat. Help! The Greek gods and the Norse gods don't get along too well. Morning is a baby. Afternoon is middle-aged. And night is old age. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. I'll be honest, that joke wasn't that funny. I don't know. I thought it, you know, because usually when you're trying to tell a riddle, the whole purpose of it is to be like the same object, you know. That's what makes it easier to solve. But that's three different people. So it's not really a riddle. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da, 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 ba. Why do you build me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down and mess me around? And worst of all, you never call baby when you say you will. But I love you still, I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. I'll be over at 10, you told me time and again, but you're late. I wait around and then I run to the door. I can't wait anymore. It's not you. You let me down again. Hey, 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 baby, baby. I try to find a little time and I'll make you mine. I'll be home. I'll be beside the phone waiting for you. Ooh, ooh. Why do you build me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down and mess me around? And worst of all, you never call baby when you say you will. But I love you still, I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. More than anyone, darling, you know that I have from the start. So build me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. Somebody's gonna hurt someone before the night is through. Somebody's gonna come undone. There's nothing you can do. That's a good song. What up, David? Or Daniel, sorry. How's it going? Another brick in the wall. That's a great song. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. Everybody wants to touch somebody. If it takes all night. Everybody wants to take a little chance. Make it come out right. There's gonna be a heartache tonight. A heartache tonight, I know. There's gonna be a heartache tonight. A heartache tonight, I know. Lord, I know. Some people like to stay out late. Some folks can't hold out that long. But nobody wants to go home now. There's too much going on. This night is gonna last forever. Last all summer long. Sometime before the sun comes up, the radio's gonna play that song. There's gonna be a heartache tonight. A heartache tonight, I know. There's gonna be a heartache tonight. A heartache tonight, I know. We can beat around the bushes, we can get down to the bone, we can leave it in the parking lot, but either way there's gonna be a heartache tonight. A heartache tonight, I know. That's my favorite part of that song, I ain't gonna lie. That's my favorite part of that whole song, is just to get to that one part. Wait, Fenrir typed a joke? What joke did you type? I didn't see it. Thor isn't that powerful? I think Thor is more powerful than Zeus, or pretty close. I think they're pretty close. But when it's down to like Odin versus Zeus, it's not even fair. Like Odin is way more powerful than Zeus. But I think Thor is at least close to what Zeus is. I think there's some comparisons there, like not just the fact that they like lightning and thunder and all that stuff. I'm talking about like in terms of overall power. Like I think Thor owns the like raw strength side of things, because that's what he's known for mostly, is the raw strength. But I think Zeus has a couple of tricks up his sleeves. He's got some craftiness there, but I don't know. But if it's down to Odin versus Zeus, it isn't even a fair fight. Odin wins that hands down every time. Teacher, leave those kids alone. Been thinking of grinding to the Veneto, would I recommend it? Only if your plan is to get the Colombo. If you're going up the Italian battleship line because you think they're going to be good, I'm here to tell you they are not very much fun. However, if you're going up the Italian battleship line to get the Colombo, that's a different story. Because you need some of those ships to pass the milestones, the roadblocks to get to the Colombo. In which case, you will love the Colombo. It's fantastic. What do I call a snowman riding in a car? A snowman riding in a car. Is the heater on? I was gonna say, like, if he's in, if they have the heater on, maybe a puddle. But that wasn't exactly a snowmobile. Ah. Eh. If I had to rate that one on a scale of 1 to 10, I give that a 4. I'll give it a 4. But yeah, I highly recommend you set the Italians up for accuracy to try to get the most out of them. Don't rely on those secondaries. And then learn to use the smoke screens to great effect. You'll get the best results out of them. The smoke screen make the Italians a lot more bearable, I ain't gonna lie, because it gives you a little bit more of a chance. If I had to wait, which one? Your joke was the first one about the person in a wheelchair, if I remember correctly. On a scale of 1 to 10, I give that one a solid, probably 6. Only because of the reaction it got from everybody, including me. I give it a solid 6. Oh, good Lord. I get done with this, I gotta record a video for World of Warships Legends today, and then I gotta get a shower, because I am nasty. I am nasty after the gym today. I'll get me a shower. Y'all can probably smell me through the screen. What else we got? What's some other good ones we haven't seen? There's a little girl in our neighborhood. Her name is Charlotte Johnson, and she's really looking good. I had to go and see her, so I called her on the phone. I walked over to her house, and this was going on. Her brother was on the sofa, eating chocolate pie. Her mama was in the kitchen, cutting chicken up to fry. Her daddy was in the backyard, rolling up a garden hose. I was on the porch with Charlotte, feeling love down to my toes, and we was swinging. Swinging. Yes, we was swinging. Swinging. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sang. I can't believe I'm out here on her front porch in the swing, just a swinging. Swinging. Now, Charlotte, she's a darling. She's the apple of my eye. When I'm on a swing with her, it makes me almost high. Charlotte is my lover, and she has been since the spring. Just can't believe it started on her front porch in this swing, just a swingin'. There's an old one for you guys. Bet you haven't heard that one in a while. Little John Anderson. How about Queen? Can anybody find me somebody to love? Do you guys know that one? Each morning I get up, I die a little, can barely stand on my feet. Take a look in the mirror and cry, Lord, what are you doing to me? I spent all my years believing you, but I just can't get no relief. Somebody, can anybody find me somebody to love. I'm no Freddie Mercury, okay? Let's be real. It's not even a competition. Like, there's no chance. Do. I will say this. Ian, son of Zeus, you are outnumbered by the Norses here. All right, we got Thor, we got Fenrir. You're in trouble. Even if you could beat Thor in 1v1, you also got to contend with Fenrir. They're gonna come out together. Battle of the gods in chat. Look out. Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise, playing in the street, gonna be a big man someday. You got mud on your face, you big disgrace, kicking your can all over the place, singing, we will rock you. We will rock you. Well, buddy, you're a young man, hard man, fighting in the street, gonna take on the world someday. You got blood on your face, you big disgrace, waving your banner all over the place, singing, we will rock you. We will rock you. Buddy, you're an old man, poor man, pleading with your eyes, gonna make you some peace someday. You got mud on your face, big disgrace, somebody better put you back into your place. We will rock you. Have a good night, Thor. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Well, I paid my dues, time after time. I served my sentence, but committed no crime. And bad mistakes, I've made a few. I've had my share of sand kicked in my face, but I've come through. We are the champions, my friends, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. Wah, wah, wah. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. Jess, I don't think you can type that in chat. I'm surprised YouTube let that go. But I have no idea. Conception? And there it is. Bad Jess. How dare you be so misogynistic? I'm revoking your trans woman card. Just saying. Revoked. Revoked. We're supposed to be feminists around here. Don't you know what they say? I want to talk to your manager. Again. This is the second time tonight. Lord have mercy, Jess. Can anybody find me somebody to love? What you doing to me? Gotta get out of this prison cell, but I just can't get no relief. Well, somebody, can anybody find me somebody to love? Alright, where was I? This thing over to the other field. A fight is going down. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Them cats was fast as lightning. No. I thought it was fitting. Ian, son of Zeus, could not beat Odin. If Zeus himself cannot beat Odin, then there is no lesser Zeus that's going to beat Odin. Sorry. I'm just going to break that one and throw that one out there. There's no chance. There's no chance. You killed your father, but he was old. Like, I'm talking like prime Zeus, prime Odin. Right? Like, when they're at their peaks. Prime Thor. Like, Odin is legitimate, like, top, tippy top. Like, he's pretty badass. And that's coming from somebody who loves Greek mythology. Also, patricide runs in your family, okay? It's like it's meant to be. If you don't get that reference, then you're clearly not into Greek mythology. Come over to my house and let's find out. Come on to my house, we're gonna mix. I'm gonna give you candy. Come on to my house, gonna give you apple, plum, and apricot do on. Come on to my house, come on. Come on to my house, come on. Come on to my house, I'm gonna give you candy. Come on to my house, I'm gonna give you everything. Yeah, I've got a song for that too. You're welcome. Dude, I'm telling you, there's something wrong with my brain. There's legitimately something wrong with my brain. I shouldn't be able to just like hear one thing in chat or see one word in chat and then suddenly just song. Like, that's not how things should work. But that's how my brain works. The Titans weren't Zeus's father, but Zeus's father, Kronos, was killed by Zeus. So the whole patricide thing, it kind of runs in the family. You're just now getting to the part where I talked about your. No, it's too late. Too late, Jess. I've revoked your card. You are no longer a memon. I don't know where I just got tongue-tied so bad. You're no longer a member. It's how it works. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Norse gods also killed, I mean, the frost giants. But I don't think the frost giants are on the same level as the titans. I could be wrong. I know there are other giants in Norse mythology too, but that's the first one that comes to mind is the frost giants. But like I said, I don't think they're on the same level as the titans. But like I said, if you look at what like Odin was capable of versus what Zeus has shown, like their actual feats, I think that when it comes down to it, that Odin wins that fight. What's the World of Warships Legends video yet? I don't know. I got to get a video tonight. I haven't actually recorded anything, so we'll find out once I finish the stream. That's Rosemary Clooney, for those of you who don't know. Come over to my, or come on to my house. Come on to my house, come on. Come on to my house, come on. Come on to my house, I'm gonna give you apple, lime, and apricot too. Come on to my house, come on. Come on to my house, come on. Come on to my house, I'm gonna give you Easter egg. Come on to my house, I'm gonna give you everything. I just find it funny that you guys are arguing about the like battle of the gods right now. So typical too. It's always the Norse gods versus the Greek gods. Alright, let's get this thing over to the other field. I also feel like Zeus was probably easier to manipulate than Odin. Like, there are a lot more tales of people manipulating Zeus than the other way around. Like, people knew that Zeus was a bit of a hothead. So, like, it was very easy to get him to be brash and act out of anger. So you could provoke him into kind of doing what you wanted him to do. But, you know, it's neither here nor there. Odin has been manipulated a couple of times too, but usually by Loki. Loki's very, very good at it. I love Loki. Loki's amazing. Alright, here's a question for all of y'all in chat. If you could have a superpower, just one superpower, what would it be? And why? This will stop the fight for the moment. You could have just a single superpower, what would it be? And why? You're just in here telling jokes? No. All right, so we've got one for time and one for being invisible. Okay. Invisibility seems kind of... I don't know. I don't like invisibility. I think it's kind of a weak superpower. Yeah, you get to disappear. But if you have no other, like, nothing else, like, what is the point of invisibility at that point? You know? Oh, wait. I think I saw that the, yeah, I was going to say, pretty sure he said he was done. Let me get this finished real quick. What else we got? Time travel. So that... Okay. Anthony Franklin, time travel. Okay, you don't get immortality though. That's the thing. You get time travel. That's your one superpower. Remember, one superpower. It's just one. So if you get time travel, it's time travel. That's your superpower. Immortality would be its own superpower. Okay, Immortal is thinking instant transmission. Okay. Honestly, getting around traffic, that sounds like a... Think about it. If you had instant transmission, you could go anywhere in the world at any time. No worries. Like, you just go wherever you want, whenever you want. That's not a bad one. Never thought about that. Like, straight up teleportation. Now, you said instant transmission. Like, are we talking about just like straight up teleporting? Or are we talking about Goku's instant transmission? Because that has a few limitations on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like teleporting is probably the better of the two. Whereas instant transmission is very specific. And you have to be able to, like, lock onto a specific person and go to that person. By sensing their energy. So I feel like instant transmission would probably get the short end of the stick when it comes to teleporting powers. What up, Commander Tragic? Appreciate you dropping in. Thank you for the like. What up, Ninja? Another time traveler. Okay. Fun fact, Anthony, if you get a powerful enough telescope and look in towards the center of the universe, you can essentially time travel. Fun fact. Alright. He's doing his thing. We'll get ours. Who else we got? We got Immortal Mr. Stretch. Okay, so your power is elasticity. Fair, I guess. I've never understood that power. Like, I'm not gonna judge, but it's just kind of weird. To heal all illness. As in, you can heal other people's illness, or you're healing your own illness? Or all of the above? Like, you have the power to, like, walk up to somebody who's sick and then heal them. Because that's a pretty good superpower. If it's a selfish one, where you're more like, I just want to, like, be able to heal myself, then that's different. Jean Grey's abilities. Okay, again, that's plural. You can only have one superpower. One. We have to choose. Choose. I already know what mine is. And mine makes sense for me. You guys will probably laugh at me though. See who else we got. Oh god, I missed some. Hold on, let's go back. Screw it. What else we got? The ability to change my powers as I please. See, that's a loophole, and we ain't doing that. Nope. Unless, of course, you're taking, like... Your superpower would be kind of like Rogue, where you touch somebody and you get their powers for a short period of time. That would be the way you could have that. You know what I mean? So you would have, like, the ability to absorb / copy somebody's powers for a short time. But there has to be a limitation to it, right? What else we got? So, teleportation. Okay. Alright. Traveling around the world split second. At your leisure. Like, that's the biggest difference. So, you can go wherever you want, whenever you want, just by thinking about where you want to be. A guy named Immortal didn't choose immortality. Fair. Yeah, that was a I know who Mr. Fantastic is. What would my power be? I would have Mystique's ability to shapeshift. That would be my superpower that I would prefer. Specifically, it's mimicry shapeshifting, right? So, like, I've got to, like, be able to see somebody and be near them to copy them. So I guess it would be technically mimicry shapeshifting, but still. Dang it, Jess! You can't copy me! Mom! She's copying me! Leave it to the 2 trans people in the room to want to shapeshift. Shocker! I love it. I love it. To heal all illness of those afflicted. The power to be happy, the ultimate power. The superpower ability to control the elements. So, if you're controlling the elements, I would say that sounds mostly like Storm, for instance, right? Of course, she's only got the power to control the weather, right? So she doesn't control all of the elements. Like, she doesn't create fire. I don't know. I haven't ever heard of anybody that has the ability to do all the elements. Usually you have, like, a fire person, a water person, you know, that sort of thing. That sounds an awful lot like multiple superpowers, which we've already established is not possible in our universe. The Avatar... I guess, technically. But again, that's kind of like a person that has multiple superpowers, though. You know what I mean? Like, we're after just a singular superpower. We've placed that limitation on ourselves for this discussion. The 5th element. But again, she has multiple superpowers. Also, great movie. Big bada boom. Big bada boom. Like, what if somebody, like, I'm surprised nobody said this, but what if somebody was like a what is the word I'm thinking for? I keep thinking terraformer, but it's not. It would be like I know pyro, you have the, like, pyro manipulation, but, like, what is the ground version? That would be Terra, I guess Terra manipulation, or Terrakinesis? Terrakinesis, that would probably be the word that I'm looking for the superpower. God, y'all are making me come up with, like, big old fancy words and stuff. What is wrong with you? Multipass? Multipass. Oh my God, I love that movie. Y'all are gonna make me watch Fifth Element. I own that shit. I will go to Amazon Prime and watch that as soon as we're done. I lie, I'm not going to, but I do own it. I love that movie. It's such a good movie. Batman's special ability? Money. What is your superpower? I'm rich. That's a great line, too. It's a great line. Batman also has several superpowers, technically. Even though they're not considered superpowers, technically he's supposed to be peak human, right? Like, that's his whole thing. Like, he's peak human. He's trained himself to be way stronger than any human has ever been. But he is the peak of what humans could potentially aspire to be. You wouldn't be Catwoman? Catwoman doesn't really have a superpower. Like, what would Catwoman's superpower be? Like, kind of like Batman. Batman doesn't really have a superpower. Maybe you could make an argument that Batman's superpower would be durability, because the man can survive stupid shit. Like, he's just incredibly durable. But, like, Catwoman, she doesn't even have a superpower. She just likes cats. And she does martial arts and scratches things. And sometimes pulls out a whip. And wears latex. Batman is very smart. It depends on the Batman you're talking about, though. Like, there are different universes of Batman, right? Like, some of the Batmans, like, they don't really do anything smart. Like, they're not crazy, like, gifted or anything like that. They're just peak human, right? Like, we already said that. They're just peak human. Like, they have other people working for them that come up with all of the devices and come up with all that. It's not like he's Iron Man. Like, you got Tony Stark over there that's just incredibly gifted from a IQ standpoint. Like, that could be a superpower. You imagine just being, like, the smartest person ever? Like, just all of the brains? Just give me all of the smarts. All of it. But see, then the other side of that is, like, that would be incredibly infuriating. Because I know what it's like to work around and work with people that are definitely not of the same IQ that I am. And how I feel like sometimes it's very difficult for me to get my point across. Because, like, I'm trying to make it easier on the people around me. Like, I get that. And I'm not the smartest person in the world. The last time I had my IQ done, it was a 142. So I'm not like the crazy smartest person in the world or anything like that, but I'm definitely above average. And if I was better with certain maths, I would be probably even higher up on the IQ than that. But I do struggle with the whole math. Certain math. Like, I feel like normal math, where like you apply it to day-to-day life, I'm pretty good at that sort of stuff. But when it comes to, like, some of the weird maths out there, I get kind of hung up. All right, what else we got? You oddly like Poison Ivy more than Catwoman. There's a question for all the folks in chat. Like, if you had to choose, which one you going with? Poison Ivy or Catwoman? Like, Poison Ivy, flaming red hair, absolutely gorgeous. They're both gorgeous, let's be real. They're both gorgeous. But which one would you marry, right? Like, you have to marry them. You can't just, like, be with them for a day, all right? You have to stay with them. So you're stuck with them. They're both crazy. Catwoman obviously has a little bit more brains, even though you know, Poison Ivy is a botanist. But I feel like Catwoman has a little bit more in the brains department. Because, I mean, she was a psychiatrist. Spartan, are you saying that botanists aren't as smart as psychiatrists? I mean, I'm not going to point any fingers, but one of them takes a much bigger degree. How dare you! Don't you combat my combativeness with your logic? I think we've established one thing during these conversations, is that we have nothing but logic. Poison Ivy, Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy's a lesbian? Really? I don't remember that part of the story. But again, oh, Kraken! That's the best one yet. Dude, imagine if we'd have clobbered the freaking tractor as it went by. Like, good lord. We just went for a loop. Dude, you never know what we're going to talk about during these live streams, man. We go all over the place. I was going to say, like, I would have to probably choose Catwoman in that scenario, just due to the fact that, A, she's, again, got the brains, and I prefer the brains. But I feel like both of them would probably be able to do the brains thing. Like, I don't think that's mutually inclusive for Catwoman. I think they're both smart enough to have engaging conversations with. But the one thing I will say is that Catwoman isn't going to give me a rash. Then again, I am kind of allergic to cats. I'm kind of fucked in this scenario. There's not a real good answer for me. Because on one side, you got a botanist, right? Do you really think you want to be around that during the, like, early spring? Think of the pollen blooms, for God's sakes. That's got to be rough, right? And then Catwoman, you got to deal with the cats, because she's going to come with the cats. And she's Catwoman, for God's sake. She got cats. I don't know. I'm kind of having second thoughts. I think I'm going to stay single. I don't think I want either of them at this point. And this is why I'm single. I overthink everything. It's like, oh, which beautiful woman would you choose? Neither of them, because they're kind of both going to cause me problems down the road. This is my problem. This is my problem. This is why I'm single. Because I overthink literally everything. I can't help it. It's just... what's wrong with me? That's why I freeze up in public situations, why I can't dance, because if I dance in front of people, I freak out. It's all the things. Harley Quinn? Oh, no. Hey, no chance. You wake up with a freaking knife in your back. Ain't no way. She'd murder you the first chance she got. Harley Quinn and Joker can't even keep themselves in check, let alone anybody else. Dude, that sign's got to chill, man. It's the second time we've run into that sign. At least we got out of it a little bit easier this time. But I ran into that one. Power Girl? I don't even know who that is. I'll be real honest. Oh, you're saying Poison Ivy is with Harley Quinn. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second. Where are we going with this? Gotcha. Screw Doctor Doom. I'd rather be Spawn. I don't really get into a whole lot of Doctor Doom or Spawn, so I don't know much about either of them. I guess we're about to find a lot more about Doctor Doom in the near future with Robert Downey Jr. being Doctor Doom soon. Let's see, what else we got? What others? Oh, there's a question for you. Since we're on the talk of who would you rather, we got Wonder Woman or Black Widow. They're complete opposite ends of the spectrum, so one of those is probably going to be a guarantee for everybody, right? Like I feel like Wonder Woman or Black Widow, both of them. Wonder Woman, I feel like Jess and I are kind of on the same page for obvious reasons. Even though I do love me some Black Widow, I ain't gonna lie. Specifically Scarlett Johansson's Black Widow. Taking Natasha Romanoff, I see where you go with that. What up, Andre? Good morning. Greetings from Ohio. Appreciate you dropping in all the way from Germany. None of the above. Really? Y'all not big Wonder Woman or Black Widow people, huh? Boy, there'd be the question there would be why? They're both fantastic. Both strong, powerful women. The only thing that I would have to maybe say that you would have to be careful of with Black Widow is trust. Can you truly trust a spy? She has a history of flipping sides, you know? It's like, same thing with, what's his face? Hawkeye. They tend to have a flip side where they're like, oh yeah, I'm with the winning side. Screw this. So that would be the biggest question with Black Widow. Would she be trustable? Like, could you truly trust her? And that's important in a relationship, you know? You gotta have trust. You know what? I should probably fill this lime up real quick. That'd be a pretty good idea, I think. They are overrated. I mean, are they though? I know who none of us would want, and that's Captain Marvel. She's a bitch. I think we can all agree on that. All right, now we're going to get into the opposite end of the spectrum for y'all. All right, we've posted some ladies for you guys to oogle over. Now it's time for the gentlemen. All right, which superheroes would you rather marry? All right, you have no choice. You got to answer. All right, we answered with the ladies. We got to answer with the men too. If you had no choice, you had to marry one superhero. Who would it be, and why? Let's go. One male. What up, Justice? Or Just the Music. What up, my dude? Black Widow would 100% take control, and I'd be down for that, right? I mean, I think both of us could, or both of them could take control. I mean, Wonder Woman and Black Widow, that's kind of their shtick, right? But what I was going with is they're kind of opposite ends of the spectrum, where Wonder Woman is pretty much all good, right? Like, that's all she's about, is all good. Whereas Black Widow, she's kind of got that attitude side, you know? But again, she's a spy. Can you really trust her? That's my hang up on Black Widow and why I'd go for Wonder Woman, because we're talking about marrying, right? You're stuck with them. It's not a hot date, right? It's just you're marrying them, you're stuck with them, you got to live with it. Now I'm interested to see who your superheroes that you decided to marry are. Rogue or Jean Grey? Honestly, I'm going for Jean Grey. Simple. She may vaporize me in my sleep someday when she gets pissed off, but at least she ain't gonna like steal all of my energy by touching me. You know, you gotta have intimacy, and you can't really be intimate with Rogue, because she gonna like suck you of all your life. She's just not. It's not gonna go well. I've seen what happens to her boyfriends. No, thank you. All right, Andre. Appreciate you dropping in. Be safe going to work, man. Have a great day. What are my pros and cons of who? I mean, pros and cons of Wonder Woman and Black Widow? Like, hello? Strong, beautiful women. One who is all good. The other one does her best to be good, but always ends up finding some way to, you know, I don't know. There's a lot of pros and cons. Think about it. Like, you never have to worry about getting in a fight ever, right? Like, you ever been in a situation where you're like, this is bullshit, guy wants to pick a fight, and you're like, I don't really feel like fighting? They could jump in and whoop some ass. I ain't got to do nothing. I just sit there and watch. I'm down for that. Let's go. I should probably turn the baler on. It tends to help. Tends to help. Black Canary or Raven? I don't even know who those people are. I'll be real honest. Silver Surfer, hands down. He's your idol? Alright. Alright, got a little Silver Surfer action. One of the most powerful beings in all the universe. Gotcha. Gonna be kind of odd though, because he's always away from home. You know, he's got to go to different planets or different universes and galaxies to prepare for Galactus to swallow up. But you know, if you're okay with him being away for so long. Be afraid of the lasso of truth? Nah. See, I don't lie. Like, I don't lie to my partner. So, like, I ain't afraid of the lasso of truth. Where were you yesterday at 3 o'clock? I was working. You know, pretty straightforward. I'm the kind of person that when your significant other walks up to you and is like kind of like looking over your shoulder trying to see what you're talking about on your phone or what you're doing on your phone, I just hand her the phone with it unlocked. Be like, go ahead, search through my phone. I ain't got nothing to hide. It throws them off. It really does. It throws your girl up. If you ever have a chance to do that, watch their face. Like, it completely catches them off guard. I was like, wait. You don't have any reason to hide your phone? No, why would I? Like, you know everything that's going on. I ain't got nothing to hide. I ain't afraid. Storm's pretty good. But again, moody. I feel like the moody part's gonna be problematic. I mean, think about it. Like, she get upset with you, your house is gone. Like, it's just straight up tornadoed out of there. Like, you're gonna have to be rebuilding that shit all the time. You said none but Athena, if any. All right, but we got to get back to the men. Y'all are dancing around the truth. If you could have one superhero, we already had Anthony with Silver Surfer. You could have one superhero, and we're talking about the men. Who would it be? You got to marry him. You got to be with him through the goods and the bads. What up, Jacob? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in. You have showed up at the perfect time to contribute to our conversation. All right, y'all are insecure as, okay? If you can't answer a question, these are hypotheticals, all right? Hypotheticals. Listen to these guys. So insecure. Why are guys so insecure about that shit? Like, let's be real. Like, let's do some psychology, since you guys don't want to answer the questions. Let's do some psychology. Why are guys so much more insecure when it comes to talking about other guys than women are about other women? Let's get into some deep conversations. Let's just really do some introspection. Maybe change some lives out here. Tom Holland's Spider-Man, I could get that. A little young for me, but I understand. If I was going to pick, like, Tom Holland's great as Spider-Man, don't get me wrong. Love me some Tom Holland. But if I was going to pick a Spider-Man, it'd probably be Tobey Maguire, I ain't going to lie. But nah, I'm not a Spider-Man kind of guy, right? Like, I'd have to choose somebody else. What you... Yeah, but you gotta choose one. That's the thing. You gotta choose one superhero to marry. That's it. To marry. We talked about all the choices between the women and stuff in the superheroines. Heroines. I always find it weird that they're called superheroines. Like, that sounds terrible. Then again, we grew up in the opium epidemic, so it just sounds terrible. Been listening to Tony Hinchcliffe? I don't even know who that is. And the funny thing is, here's the funny thing, all right? Guys are so insecure about talking about stuff in these sorts of scenarios like this where there are other people around. But they are the first one to make all the gay jokes in the world, like in private. Like, God bless America. I would imagine most of us have been a part of a sports team at some point or another. The shit that goes down in a freaking guy's locker room for any sports team that I've ever played with is way worse than trying to figure out which superhero you would marry. So come on. Barry Allen. Okay, we got a Flash. All right. A little bit naive for me. I prefer somebody that would be a little bit, I don't know, less obnoxious. But, you know, I'm not gonna judge. Kill Tony podcast, it's hilarious. I have no idea what that is. I don't listen to podcasts. Wolverine and Deadpool would both be fun. Yeah, but living with them, that would be the problem, right? Like, I'm not talking about hot date, I'm talking about marriage. Specifically marriage. And I feel like either of those two would be fucking obnoxious after a while. Like, don't get me wrong. Hot date, sure. Live with? Probably not. Bucky Barnes, alright. You going with a little bit of Winter Soldier action. See, now we're getting somewhere. We're getting y'all to participate in this hypothetical game. Little conversation action. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Lord have mercy. Y'all have admitted to doing worse, I'm sure. There's only 40 of us, and it's the same 40 people every night. It's fine. Nothing to be ashamed of around here. You could live with Deadpool 100%. I don't know, man. Like, don't get me wrong. He's funny as hell, but my God, would he be annoying as shit after a while. Like, I think that, like, for a date, he'd be fun as hell, right? Like, you're going out, gonna have a good time. Guaranteed gonna have a good time. But to live with that man, woo! Not to mention the blood. Lord have mercy, could you imagine doing that man's laundry? Just blood everywhere. Dude comes home missing a hand. Just be roasting. I don't think you could compete with roasting him though. That's the problem. But yeah, I get it. I totally get it. It'd be funny as hell. But like I said, I just think he'd get old real quick. Like Wolverine, I feel like would probably be an easier marriage because we've already seen what he's like in a marriage, right? Like when he marries somebody, like he's loyal. I mean, Deadpool's loyal as shit too, according to the little bit I know about Deadpool. But I think Deadpool would just get annoying as hell after a while. But if I had to choose between Deadpool or Wolverine, I'm taking Wolverine. That's just if I had to choose between the two. Luke Cage. Luke Cage. Who the hell's Luke Cage? When I think of Cage, I think of Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat. It's like he ain't a superhero. Kind of. Who the hell's Luke Cage? I must be behind it. It's got to be a DC guy, right? Because I don't know a lot of the DC people because their movies suck. Finish him. You can't compete, but you fucking try. There you go. Like I said, I think that Deadpool would be funny as hell to hang out with. I think he'd be great for a date. I don't think he'd be much for when it comes down to like actual marriage. I don't think I could do it. I'd get annoyed way too easily with him. Aquaman? Are you talking like specifically the Jason Momoa Aquaman? If I had to guess, I'd say that's exactly who you're talking about. In which I could see that. I don't think me and him would get along because he has a drinking problem. But then again, so does Logan. Let's be real. So does Wolverine. Ugh, that's kind of a toxic environment, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't think about that. They all do. They really do. They all kind of have issues. And nobody wants Superman. Superman's too goddamn boring. Lord have mercy. I'm boring enough. I even call him boring. So yeah, I couldn't do the Superman thing. Batman? I'd have trust issues with Batman. I don't think that would work. I'm just going through my list in the head. You know, I know that he's probably going to cheat on me. Like, I already know, like, he's probably going to cheat on me. But if I had to choose one superhero to spend my life with, I'm going with RDJ's Tony Stark. I ain't gonna lie. Dude is funny as hell. Seems to be pretty loyal when he gets into a serious relationship. He drinks to unwind, but doesn't seem to have like a real problem with it like some of the superheroes do. He's rich. Of course, a lot of the superheroes have money. Like he's got huge upside, and he's gorgeous. I think we can all agree on that. So yeah, if I had to choose, I think I'm going with RDJ's Tony Stark. I think that's fair. Oh dear, there goes the wheelie bits where we try to do a circle. I think I'm gonna park this down at the thing. We'll get it ready for when we want to sell it when we get money. Because you guys are talking about buying that other mower, and I'm down to try it. If nothing else, we're down to try about anything here. Luke Cage is Marvel? Who is he? Because I don't know him. It doesn't ring a bell. Paramedic, ain't nobody gonna judge you for that, man. You do you. Ain't nobody gonna judge you. If you were to live and marry, you'd choose Ben Affleck from Batman. He's got the Batcave and all the Bat vehicles. All right, fair. Again, he's got issues though. Specifically that Batman. That Batman's got some big issues. For real, for real. He's got some trauma problems. Like a lot of the heroes have trauma issues, right? Obviously. But boy, he's got some big ones. Yeah, I think he's too dark for me, I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to like just his attitude in general. That specific Batman would just not do for me. Christian Bale's Batman, on the other hand. Exactly, Jess. That's a different story. Yeah, I know RDJ was a playboy. That's kind of why I said he's probably going to cheat on me. But if I had to choose a singular superhero to marry and spend the rest of your life with, RDJ's Iron Man, or Tony Stark, is probably the one I'm going with. Just because he's funny, but not like obnoxious. He's smart, so you're gonna have some great conversations. Like, there's really the only downside of him is his arrogance, right? But I feel like I can get around the arrogance. Like, I feel like I can deal with arrogance. I'm used to dealing with arrogance. So I feel like I could get over that. Michael Keaton Batman is king. All others were just playing dress up. Now we're getting into it. Yeah, he did, and that was the other thing. RDJ did mature, but I don't know if he wanted to mature as much as the like, he was kind of forced to. He went through a lot of shit. Iron Man did. What up, Haban? How's it going? What did I miss? I'm not going to deny it, but it did stay live for quite a while. I have no idea. No idea what you're talking about. I'm confuzzled. You're going to have to be a little bit more clear on what you're saying, because I don't know what you mean there, Haman. All right, Fenrir, appreciate you, my dude. Have a good night. All right, Ian, have a good night as well. Appreciate you guys all dropping in. I didn't miss you talking about Silver Surfer. I talked about it. I don't know if somebody else missed it, but I didn't. Not gonna lie, Noriko, that sounds like Cap, brother, man. Yeah, exactly. This game is very good at that. It'll put your ass to sleep. I usually turn on farm sim streams and stuff when I like want to lay down and go to bed. Just kind of relax to the low humming sound of the machines. I mean, I could get this started. No reason not to. We don't have bales on the field, so. Oh, goodness. What up, Chris? How's it going? Yep, still farming. Still farming. Captain America, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. That guy is insufferably naive. Insufferably naive. Like, yeah, he has his moments, but I couldn't live with him. Again, a date maybe, but like marriage, I need better conversation partners, you know? He is just way too naive. You could teach him a few things. I bet you could, Jess. And this is what we call an MRI. Now lay down and let me go to work. There's your pickup line. I got you. Good morning, Capri. Hope you're having a great start to your day. We bought more. We haven't sold it yet. We've been working it all year. That's what we're getting to. We haven't got there yet. Oh, the Kraken's back! Lord have mercy, that Kraken's going to be the end of us one of these days. Lordy. Right turns, am I right? Careful, Kraken. Kraken! Ah! Dude, why is the Kraken so bad with this freaking tractor? Every other thing, now our fields all got holes in it. There's no more, the OCD is going to be losing it. Don't you mother... Dude! What the hell? Why am I not allowed to turn right, man? God, I'm in NASCAR all of a sudden. Just not allowed to make right turns. It's ridiculous. All right. Maybe a wider right turn? Can we get away with that? Apparently. Okay, we good? We good. Can I get back to bailing now, or are you gonna throw me again? Lord have mercy. What up, opulence? Or opulence? I'm not sure which way you prefer it to be pronounced. When is the next World of Warships Legends stream? Next Wednesday, probably. We just did one yesterday for almost 4 hours. If you didn't see that yet. It was 1v1 ranked stream yesterday. But appreciate you dropping in. Hope you have a good day. All right, Jess, have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Hope you enjoyed. Go have your dreams of Capsicle. With Capsicle, Spider-Man, Batman, Poison Ivy, and Wonder Woman. That sounds like a rough day. I ain't gonna lie. That seemed like a rough time. You know somebody's going to get upset with somebody. Optimus, Prime, or Voltron? I don't think I could date a microwave. Then every time you go to leave town, like, just think, like, anytime you needed to leave the house, you're going to hear him say, let's roll up. Every time. You know it. He won't be able to stop. Later, Jess. Sogren? North Valkyrie? I don't even know who that is. Medusa before her curse? I mean, Medusa was one of the most beautiful women on Earth. Cursed by Hera because she was so beautiful. She thought that Zeus would go for her instead of Hera. Hera was a jealous bitch, I ain't gonna lie. She really was. She was jealous as hell. She'd cause all kinds of problems. Netflix and chill with Wally every day. Let's see. If I were to go with, like, you guys are talking about robots. If we're going to go with, like, robots all of a sudden, I think if I had to choose, I might get murdered for it, but the, oh, what was that chick from, I'm trying to think of her name. I just watched this movie not that long ago. It was, I think it was Ex Machina? Is that the movie I was watching? I forget what it is. I forget what the movie is. They did end up murdering the person, so I'm assuming that I'd probably end up dead, but still. Jarvis? Jarvis would be alright. I could deal with Jarvis for an AI. He's got jokes when he wants. I mean, at that point, you might as well just say you're with Vision, right? Like, that wouldn't be so bad. Speaking of Vision, I forgot, Scarlet Witch. Now that's somebody I could be with. I think we would have arguments over who could be more moody, but just Elizabeth Olsen. How about that? I'll take me some Elizabeth Olsen. Everybody knows she's the best Olsen. Was she, wait, did I get that backwards? Did she get cursed by Hera or by Aphrodite? I forget. It may have been Aphrodite cursed her. Because she was jealous. I forget my Greek mythology. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to look that one up afterwards. It may have been Aphrodite that cursed her. Come to think of it. I thought it was Hera though. Because Hera she is jealous as hell. And she is an absolute lunatic when she gets pissed off. Alright, Hera don't play. Ask Hercules about Hera when she gets pissed off. Not Vision, just Jarvis. I mean, technically, Vision is Jarvis. But yeah, if you're like, okay, I don't care about Vision at all, just give me Jarvis. I can see that. Jarvis is pretty cool. Medusa was cursed by Athena? How did I get that wrong? Athena, of all people. That doesn't sound right. I'm gonna have to look up my story of Medusa. Been a while. I mean, I've seen Athena get pissed off and do some crazy shit, but I don't remember her being the cursing type, you know? Especially that kind of curse. Medusa wasn't a Titan. No, I refuse to believe Medusa's a Titan. Y'all got me all goofed up now. Medusa's not a Titan. I know she was a Gorgon, but the Gorgons weren't Titans. The Titans were their own race. So were the Gorgons. Athena comes and sees that her temple has been defiled. She doesn't blame her fellow gods, she blames the human. Oh, okay, so that would make more sense. That does make more sense. That makes more sense. Somebody said she was a Titan. I read it. It was paramedic. Paramedic said she was a Titan. I was going to say, I read it in the thing. That's why I was like, she's not a Titan. We're almost done, folks. The harvest is almost over. And then it's time to get everything sold and then start all over again. How much money will we make from this year? That's the big question. That is the big question. We know we sell our canola oil in December. And we sell our silage in January. Honey in February or March. Cotton in April. And then we get to start all of the things all over again. We'll have to get all these little spots that the AI is missing with the lime, but we'll get there. You guys got quiet all of a sudden in chat. Must be getting tired. I've never actually played any of the God of Wars, though. That stuff came out after I'd already gone to Xbox. Not gonna lie, that story kind of makes Athena out to be a bitch. Good thing I'm a Spartan. We don't like Athena. Have I tried the Elden Ring? I tried it for one episode and then I was like, I'm not doing this. I will rage way too much for this. I am not skilled enough, and I will lose my goddarn mind. My blood pressure just went up 30 points just thinking about Elden Ring. playing Dynasty Warriors 9. I think I played a Dynasty Warriors game one time when I rented it. Are we gonna get one more bale right at the end of this field? That would be awesome. Come on. I think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna make it. Come on, 7, 8. It's gonna be so close. 9. Oh, we totally made it. That's perfect. New bale. Woo! And we're done. No. I've screwed everything up. I've screwed it all up. I have ruined everything. Oh God, here we go. About to unleash the Kraken again. Are you kidding me? Can you please turn? Ah! Curse you, pink marshmallow! You will get on the trailer and you will like it. Oh my, I was gonna say, if you don't pick that up, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Talk about Elden Ring. Good God. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Enrico. That makes Athena look real bad. I ain't gonna lie. That makes her look real bad, especially considering she was like the goddess that like looked over women to begin with. Like, right? Like, am I crazy? And like the goddess of wisdom and justice. Did you guys see what I saw? How did we not see those until I just ran them over? That's extra $3,000 in the bank. We'll take it. Yo, Anthony coming in, gifting a membership. Thank you so much. Yeah, but that's victim blaming, Noriko. And she's the goddess of wisdom. All right? Like, there's something not adding up there. We're going to have a talk with Athena. Be like, hey, what's your problem? Thank you so much, Anthony. Appreciate you, my dude. Get this back up to the top. Drop this stuff off in the shed. Oh, man. Screw you, Amazon! Been seeing Amazon everywhere today. Artemis. What about Demeter? Jeff Bezos wants some money. Was there a real-life Kratos in history? I don't think so. How many bales of silage do we have stored? I don't know. A few. Starting to look awful full in there, isn't it? We've got a couple anyway. Alright, we are going to have to disconnect our baler from our bale trailer. Because we will need the trailer to haul our bales. Let's put you over here on the road so you don't screw it up. And I'll have AI take you down to the other building. Go ahead and save. What was I doing? Driver. Driver. All right, so get this finished. We've gotten a lot done in this episode. It's been a long stream. Do we wait to sell everything in the next episode? Because it has been 6.5 hours. I feel like that'd be a good way to start the next episode, is to do the sale. What do you guys think? I think we hold off for selling everything until tomorrow. No! How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard? Little Austin Powers reference. It doesn't take us that long to sell stuff, so we could probably sell it. We could probably sell it. It won't take us that much longer, right? Who's gonna make it first, me or the other tractor? I think I made it. I think I made it first. Hey, he's right there, though. He ain't that far behind. But it's still a loss. Alright, let's get this backed in here. Turning the wrong way. Oh, darn it. Always end up dropping the wrong thing. Boy, my machines are dirty. I don't know if this will reach or not, but it'd be nice if it did. Ah, you can totally reach it. Hose her down. Screw you, Amazon! Twice! 2 Amazons. Double the screw. Like it. I approve of this message. Spray this thing off. Looking all kinds of cruddy over here. Can't have that. Can't have that. All right. Crap. I didn't think this through. Ooh. That's small Valtra. It's a small Valtra. We don't need it. We don't need that Valtra where we're going. Alright, is there a way that I can, like, teleport up here? Oh, I'm sure there is. I can go to any of these, right? I can not. No. Can I go to this one? No. How about this one? Nope. I don't have a way to teleport to the top. Sadness. I guess I'll teleport here. Why can I not teleport anywhere? Because I'm on the wrong screen. I'm dumb. Can I teleport? Yes. Thank you. Perfect. Pretty sure we already fed you, but I'm gonna feed you again because you're a good boy. There you go. Alright. Forward! Oh god. I said forward and then my character wouldn't move. It's getting stuck in the doors. We almost screwed up. We aren't even done, guys. You guys almost let me go without fertilizing the fields. Dang it. Like, y'all let me go without fertilizing the field. Gotta fertilize, folks. I've only had the game 4 weeks, and at tier 6 in the USBB line, so you need to get a couple of cruisers before you play, so... Wait, what? Is Prince Eugen any good? It's an AP cruiser. Okay, keep that in mind. The HE on that thing sucks. So try to use the AP whenever possible. But yeah, it's a pretty solid cruiser. Also, it's better when you use the reload booster. Anthony, thank you for the gifted membership again, my dude. Appreciate you. Oh, man. Man, by the time we get this stuff fertilized, I think we will just wait till tomorrow to sell. Holy moly, this is going to be a while. Earth, fire, wind, water, heart. By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Captain Planet, he's a hero. Gotta take pollution down to zero. That was random as hell, wasn't it? Welcome to my brain. You're welcome. Now, if you can figure out why I started singing Captain Planet, then now you're starting to think like me. I know what you're talking about. I can read, Noriko. I know it's crazy. Believe it or not. Ripley's believe it or not. Speaking of Ripley, dude, I just went on a whole ass, like, fucking sideshow. Like, you guys are talking about Gaia in chat, then I go to Captain Planet, then I ended up talking about Ripley's Believe It or Not, and now we're on to a spot where I'm talking about Ripley from freaking Aliens, for God's sakes. Dude, this is how my brain works. Like, y'all don't even know. It's a curse. It's a curse, man. Just watched the body swap episode of Captain Planet yesterday. Nice. I haven't watched Captain Planet in a long freaking time. Probably since I was in high school. That would have been probably the last time I seen a Captain Planet episode. That's been a long time ago, for those of you who don't know. I'm old. Crap. I missed it. Yo, X coming in with the $10 New Zealand. Thank you so much, my dude. We're gonna sell everything tonight. Oh, no. Well, I guess that settles it, huh? Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Will Spartan actually sell everything, and how much will he have? Also, these trees are goddamn beautiful in this color. So orange. Oh, that didn't work. Alright, moving on. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me.
We gonna sell everything tonight.
Thank you so much, X. Appreciate you. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. You graduated in 98? Alright, you're older than mine. You older than me. I graduated in 04. Dude, I love DBZ. I really do. You were born in 94. You're younger than me. I was born in 86. You want to see me play Alien Isolation? I haven't played an Alien game since Aliens vs. Predator back in the day. Multiplayer game where you got to play as both Predators or Aliens or the Marines. I don't know if you guys ever played that. That was fun. That was a fun game. I loved playing as the Predators. I ain't gonna lie. And Alien, for that matter. I hated playing as the Marines. The Marines suck. It's like a goddamn horror movie. It's like, oh, let's drop you in hell. Everything wants to kill you. They can see you, you can't see them. Here's a flashlight and a rifle. Good luck. Maybe if you're lucky, you get the shotgun. You finished school in 92. Capri's old. You're gonna be late for work. Alien Isolation is on Game Pass. I don't know. I'm just not very good at shooters anymore, man. I'm too old. My reflexes suck. My aim's even worse. I used to play shooters all the time. Now I play World of Warships, and I don't have any reflexes anymore. And my aim sucks because I've had auto aim for too long. Alien Isolation is not a shooter? How is it an Alien game and not a shooter? Like, you're saying it's a survival game, but like, literally every Alien game ever has been a shooter. Am I crazy? There is guns, but it's not a shooter. Okay. I'm thinking of a different Aliens game then. I thought it was the one where you like set up turrets and everything else. Or is that Alien Extinction? Extinction. Did you guys see the new Aliens movie coming out? Aliens Romulus? Speaking of aliens, it's kind of what got aliens on my mind recently. Is I went to the movie theater to watch Deadpool and Wolverine, and they had a trailer for Aliens Romulus. Guns make sound, sound bring bad monsters. That checks out. You're not wrong. I can confirm that that does, in fact, check out. Mostly at night. Mostly. Alright. Had just enough to finish this field, and now we'll have to go up top and do that. Are we going to have enough to get through that? I don't think so. I think you need more than 1,600 liters. Find out. Because we're going to be real close. Maybe if I get it perfect. I know that these two fields are not massive, but I'm pretty sure you need more than 1,600 liters to do this bottom field. But, like I said, I guess we'll find out. Maybe if I really try to stretch the working width out. You can quote the entire Aliens movie world. Nice. Never really got into the Aliens movies. I always liked the Predator movies more. Looks like we might actually finish this. We didn't use as much as I thought. Now the real question is, will I have enough to finish the other field? Got 902 liters. Is that enough to finish the other field? Well, that was a little scary. Little scary. Guys, I'm getting tired, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if we're gonna be selling tonight. I am getting real tired. I still gotta make a video for today. It's gonna be real close. I think we're gonna run out though. Did you guys see? Oh, I better shut up. That's a spoiler. That's a spoiler. I was about to drop a spoiler. It was about to be bad. It was about to be bad. See, this is where I gotta shut my mouth. Sometimes I just gotta shut my mouth. I would assume most people have seen the movie by now, but I didn't see it till yesterday, so there's probably some out there that haven't. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Oh my God. We got like two little splotches over here. That was close. Apparently that doesn't pick on. Well, it doesn't get much closer than that. 14 liters of fertilizer left to do all the fields. Rule is after 1 week you can say spoilers. Well, I mean, in fairness, I legitimately just watched it yesterday, so... Or I guess it would have been Wednesday is when I watched it. So, there's probably still other people out there that haven't seen it. I literally just put in a full shift on YouTube for less than minimum wage. Go rest. Well, you know, so we've had a pretty crazy week, so I can't really complain. Y'all have been crazy, so. All right, I am going to go ahead and end the stream. I'm sorry, X. I know you wanted us to go ahead and sell tonight, but I'm going to have to wait till tomorrow. It's been 7 hours. I'm calling it. What up, Aaron? How's it going? Sorry to hear that. I hope your wife gets feeling better. But, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it there, guys. I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Again, for 7 hours straight, we've had almost 50-plus people into the stream. We keeping the streak alive. We're up to 130 likes during the stream, so thank you guys so much for everything. I appreciate you guys. Keep an eye out about the same time tonight, 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be streaming this again. So we'll be doing the selling tonight. But thank you guys, and if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video. Have a great night, everybody.